How's it going, everybody? Tonight is front-facing baby chick night, and apparently early St. Patrick's Day. So, yeah. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody is having a good Saturday. I've been pretty busy today. We went out to a convention, and I got some spicy stuff. I showed you guys in the Discord and on Twitter and stuff too, but I was a very bad lad today. I bought a real copy of Fire Red and Emerald in English. This is the YouTube bucks. This is your guys' fault. But I bought a bunch of stuff from Japan, and one of my copies of Fire Red didn't work, and I needed a sixth. But I needed a sixth copy. So I said, well, I'm here. They have a copy in English. I guess I'll grab it. How expensive was it? Should I say the price? It's stupid how much English copies are for Pokemon games. It is ridiculous. We got the 6th console now. We did. Yeah, the 6th console is in the mix. And for Pana, I got these set up so they're very visually pleasing. 3 Ruby, 3 Sapphire. Say it out loud. I paid $90 for Fire Red. It's real. The sticker looks bad is why it was cheap. It looks really red on camera, but it's got the little rectangles. I verified it's real, all that stuff. It was 90 doll hairs. You think that's bad? I bought a real emerald today, too. Anyone want to take a wild guess at this one? Because this sucks. This one is really bad. $90 is nothing compared to old Pokemon Emerald. It's bad. I got it for $200, which is not the best deal I've seen. Dude, I wish it was $120. This is your guys' fault, by the way, for giving me the Pokemon dollars to make this happen. I appreciate you guys. It all goes back into the stream, though, and that means this is going to be Shiny Mew stuff and wild encounters, and this, obviously, we need some Gen 1 starters. So, yeah. Most of my copies are still Japanese, but let's get into some soft resets. We can talk more, but yeah. I have a bunch of different saves. The bottom left screen is yellower than the rest of these screens. There's something wrong with my bottom left DS Lite. Some of these screens just yellow over time, and this is going to make it kind of difficult because oh, hold on, we don't have the counter. Boom. It should have counted up by 6 that time, though. Let me make sure that this is working, because we were at 4,100 when we ended last time. Bear with me, guys. I just want to make sure the counter is working. It only went up by 5. It's set to increment by 6. Why is it only going up by 5? I'm going to add 2. Okay, that's what we should be at. Let me restart the hunt on this auto counter because it's still only counting by 5. It really wants to keep it the nice round numbers. Bear with me, guys. Technical difficulties. I should have tried this out before we started. But I don't want to do a reset and then I get it. You know, and like Calm broke the counter. Yeah. It only went up by 5 again. Is this just broken? Like, can it not do 6 for some reason? I selected 6, and it's incrementing by 5. Okay, hold on. I added the extra one manually again. Let me try setting the increment to 7. I'm going to add it again, and we're just going to see if it does 7 better than 6, and see if they just coded this incorrectly or something. Hold on. Did you turn it off and back on? I did. I just did that. I just set it to 7, so if this goes to... It did 5 again? Even though it's set to 7 now? Oh god, this sucks. Put a +1 near the counter. Well, it's going to be way more than +1 over time. Well, I guess not, right? No, it will be, because we'll keep going out of... It's going to scale and be more wrong as time goes on. Pretty sure you have to start a fresh hunt when changing increment values. Is that a thing? It's just a text file. I don't know why I would need to do that. It brokey. Alright, hold on. Let me just... I'll make a new file here. We should be at 4124. I'm just going to make a brand new file and everything. Just, I don't see why that would matter, but you know how it goes. What counter are you using? I can try and mess with it. This is... what is it called? Auto Shiny Counter. Pseudo Wudo with the gifty, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, I had it set to 6 right from the beginning, too. I don't know. I'm gonna open it, like, just reopen it. Just see. Maybe this is just a me problem. Single hunt. Torchic. We'll use the Torchic counter. Set it to 6. Alright, I have it set to 6. Let's try again. Let's see. Pseudo with the snipe. Who'd you get? A Flaming Blaze. You love to see it. Flaming Blaze, if you're in here, welcome in. I saw that you also got the DLC to hop in on the DA nights, so that's a good time. Did it go up by 6? It went up by 5 again. Is this just totally broken? What the heck, dude? This sucks. We've hit the upper limit of what we're able to do here. How about we trick it? Watch this, guys. Watch a technical wizard at work. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have a multi-hunt that I'm going to start. And I'm going to say, hey, for this one, whenever it shows up... Uh-oh. Whoops. Hold on, I clicked the wrong button there for a second. When this shows up, add 3. Because I know 3 works. And then I'm going to do the same thing with the same files and tell it to add 3 again. Let's see if we can trick it into working correctly. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. Let's try this. See if we can fool it. Can we trick the system? Hey! I'm a technical wizard. A hacker, some might say. Let the cat in. The cat's in the wife's room, hanging out with her. I don't know why I have to do it that way. That is 100% a bug. But, yeah, whatever. If it works, it works. We can do it like this. It only increments by 5s for some reason, even though it has options for more than 5. Very weird. Why do Ruby and Sapphire have different backgrounds? What do you mean? You mean that it's darker on the left side? I think that might just be the camera. Could be the screens on the DS's. You mean like the background behind the like briefcase or the bag or whatever? The battle screens and stuff look similar. It's just all of the different screens on these DS Lites are very different. They all have varying degrees of usage. He hacks, he admitted it. It's not an action replay. If it was an action replay, we would have this a lot quicker. Just so we're clear here. So I guess we're at half odds. For some reason, I thought we were at like 5,000, but with this extra one in the mix, we're going to be getting through these pretty quick. And welcome in, everybody. I'm sorry, we had technical difficulties at the beginning of stream. If you guys didn't hear, I got some cool stuff today, out and about. So I'm going to be showing that off tonight, too. How long did it take to mod each one of those, and where can you buy the mods for them? So the mods that I got, the controller mod and the cartridge for it, are all from Inside Gadgets. It's just like one guy in, I think he's in Australia or New Zealand. But that's where, he's the only one that sells anything like this. I don't think that there's anybody else that makes something like this. So it's a pretty niche thing. But if you're looking for a DS Lite that has the mod already in it, I know that there's a shiny hunter named Poi, P-O-I, that I follow on Twitter, who does installs for mods and stuff like this, and they have a bunch of them in stock, and I think they have pre-modded consoles. So if this is something that you're looking to do, I talked with him for a little bit as well. He was really cool about helping me out with some of my questions on it. So, seems like a cool guy. He helped your boy out. So many pseudo legends in here. You'll love to see it. Ari, welcome in. Ari, welcome in. Raze plays with the 5 gifties. Raze, I appreciate you. Guys, I don't know what the deal is with the alerts not working, but I do have a ticket open with Stream Elements, so I'm hoping next week it's all good again. We'll see. If you guys get one of those gifted memberships, please say thanks to whoever has gifted you that membership. They're paying for memberships so you can have the spicy emotes, and so I can buy copies of Pokemon Emerald for exorbitant prices. So, please say thank you. And everybody else, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. Otherwise, you cannot get one of those gifties. Trash Can Man. You got Trash Can Man? You did. A high value target. Pseudo Wudo with another one. Popping off. So tonight, I was at Game On Expo. Or today, I guess. During the day. There's a lot of voice actors and stuff there. And sorry, needed a sip. And they had Grant Kirkhope, who is the guy who did the Banjo-Kazooie soundtrack, among other things. And David Wise, who did the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack, Diddy Kong Racing, absolute slappers. They were there. They had some really cool guests for this this event. They had some Baldur's Gate voice actors. They had the guy from Mortal Kombat that says, "Finish him." They had that guy. They had a lot of cool stuff. They had Leon from Resident Evil was there. Zelda's voice actor from Breath of the Wild. They had a bunch. Mr. Arcadia lost the membership. You hate to see it. With these gifties, though, trust me, it will come back. Raise with another set of gifties. I appreciate you, Raise. Get some bruz in the chat. Show some love. Some bruz for the homie. Next week is my last week with member for less than an hour. What you talking about? You mean it's going to pop back is what you're saying. Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Also, we need a new light goal. Guys, what are we at right now? We're already at 69. What the heck? We're at 76. Yeah, let's get 100 light goal pinned up. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. Glad you guys like these as much as I do, because I've been enjoying these old school shiny hunts. So, yeah. Sir Sheeker, you got it. That's all you. And if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy on the algorithm. Got some crazy buys on Thursday also. What'd you get? On Thursday, where at? Oh, man. Seriously expensive, Calm. What? What is expensive? What you talking about? Should do a Pokemon playthrough with just a Mudsdale. Yeah, sounds like fun. I never get gifted memberships. You hate to see it, Pseudo-Wudo. You hate to see it. Were you guys here for the time that Matt popped in, gifted a membership, and gifted himself a membership? Did you guys see that? Like, that was a very weird thing I've never seen happen before. The gifty went straight back to him. Chill out with the tood. No tood here. Definitely no tood at all. You can gift yourself, apparently. If you gift a membership and you don't have a membership, you're in the pool to potentially, I said potentially, where I went, potentially get the gifted membership. Raise and Ceiling Cat with the 10. Guys, we're just popping off immediately tonight, huh? That's what we're doing? Guys, let's get some bruz, some sneezels in the chat. Show some love. Exclamation gift as well. You know how it goes. Make sure you're opted in or else you're going to miss out on the spicy emotes. And you don't want to miss out on these. They're pretty good. I'm a little biased, but I will say they're pretty dang good. All the gifties tonight. I'm telling you guys. There's something in the air. Shinies. We got shinies. I don't even see who has received these gifties. They're just flying by at this point. Volt with 10 as well. Volt said, make way. I'm in on this. Guys, again, you know, pay buttons, Mr. Kappas, whatever you're feeling, you now have access to very spicy emotes. Show some love. Insert like 10 million pressing money button emotes here. Kiwi Cat, you're eventually going to grab one of these too. I see you're sitting there gray, not for long. Calm has shy knees. That's me. I do have some shy knees. The bottom left screen is sketchy. That yellow tint is going to make it tough on some shinies that are like just a little yellow, more yellower. That's a word, right? A little more yellowy. That is going to throw me off big time. No more grays. Emotes for everyone, except for poor Mr. Arcadia. Poor Mr. Arcadia. Jewel, don't you mean first partner Pokemon? Why did they change the terminology on that? What was the deal with that? They don't say starter Pokemon anymore? Is there a reason for that? I remember people talking about this recently. I'm gonna need a screen replacement. Yeah, I probably will just get a DS replacement. It's like basically the same price as getting a screen. So, I don't know. I might grab a few more. DS lights are still pretty cheap. And I have a problem. We might as well just continue the problem, right? I think that's the correct way. You guys have emotes. HC, just make sure you're opted in. Exclamation gift. The rest of you guys, you see that? Ray's just popped off with 20. You're gonna get one. Trust me. Believe. Exclamation gift. Make sure you guys are opted in or else you won't get one of those. And everybody say thanks. That's not just the people who got them, but the people... The reason that anybody gets a membership, most people in here, is because of the gifties. So just a thanks in general would be good. Get some bros out there. What is exclamation gift? It is a command for my bot, and it just posts a link for the opt-in to gifted memberships for the channel, because for whatever reason you have to opt in to get them. Though it seems like that's kind of changed recently. Dear heavens, Kiwi Cat, poor Kiwi Cat. Ceiling Cat with 20. So I'm not sure exactly. Are we trying to get Kiwi Cat here? Who are we trying to? Oh, and Mr. Arcadia too. There's a couple people that are dodging right now. So you guys are trying to help me. You heard that I bought Pokemon Emerald, right? That's a part of this? This is ridiculous. I would agree. I appreciate you guys, though. Again, you know the deal at this point. some sneezels, some bruz, whatever you're feeling, whichever spicy emote you feel works best in this scenario. Funding more Pokemon buying. Like I said, guys, it always goes back one way or another, whether it's DSs or games or whatever. I'm always trying to do some more shenanigans, so... Sir Shiny Pete, Heidi Ho, make sure you're opted in.
My name is Calm and Collecting, and this is my talent. Hot gooey fruit.
That is my talent. That actually is a soundbite of myself. That just happened out of nowhere. It, like, happened before the alert of getting the super chat, which is kind of scary. Stream Elements is in shambles recently. Sudowoodo, I appreciate the $3 reduce. Can't opt in, gray for life. You a brand account? You hate to see it. Hate to see it. Is your favorite fast food place Long John Silver's? I feel like Long John Silver's isn't open anymore. So Long John Silver's be a little gross. It just kind of is. But I have some fond memories of Long John Silver's from when I was a kid because I used to go there with my grandma. So, like, I know that it will kill me, but they had some pretty good fries back in the day. It was a grease pit, though. Like, there's no redeeming that part of it. That Mr. Mime has been suffering. Yes, he has been. That is Mr. Kappa. He be suffering. I'm scared of seafood. When I went there, I got chicken, which does not surprise Ray's. I know Ray's is laughing at that right now. The chicken nuggies from Long John Silver's. They're like chicken strips. The way they got around it is they called them chicken planks, like walking the plank. They weren't chicken strips, they were chicken planks. It's different. Got another gifted last night after I fell asleep. I'm telling you. The homies in the community, it's just the typical dubs from these folks. Always hooking everybody up. 4,340 hot chicks are... What? What are you talking about, R. Jonesy? What is Long John Silver's? It's kind of a gross fast food place that does, like, fish and chips type stuff, but it's something. I'm allergic to shellfish. Yeah, if I were allergic to shellfish, I definitely wouldn't be going anywhere near Long John Silver's, because it's all just fried in the same thing. You definitely have issues if you went there just being around it, probably, so... That's a safe bet. Plus, it's better just not to go to Long John Silver's, I think. I think that's probably just a safe bet anyways. Long John Silver's crumbs. R. Jonesy, see, you get it. I know that it sounds gross to everybody else, but they would give you these crunchies. It's basically just the breading that was fried, and you would just get some of those crunchies, and it just hit different. It'll kill you. Those crunchies are still in my arteries to this day. But man, they were good when I was crunching them. KFC or Chick-fil-A? I feel like KFC is kind of gross. What do you guys think about KFC? I feel like it used to be kind of like high quality, like it was an exciting thing to get KFC. But I don't feel like it's like that anymore. It's kind of sketchy now. What do we think on that? Sudowoodo, I appreciate you. What was that? Was that just the... Oh, you know what it was? The alert was behind because we had so many gifties. The readout of the message happened before the alert happened to let me know that you tipped. I was like, why is this a thing? Yeah, I will say I don't like Chick-fil-A's, like, outside of the chicken industry, their ideals. I don't really agree with that. But man, do they have some good waffle fries. And I know that's like a bad thing to agree upon, but like, my dude, they got some good fries. It really sucks that they're funding evil things. KFC's nasty. Walmart's fried chicken is better. Walmart's fried chicken. That seems like that would be scary too. I've never eaten Walmart fried chicken. KFC mac and cheese hits different. I haven't been to KFC in so long. Very long time. Never seen a standalone Long John Silver's. Always like a Taco Bell KFC combo. Yeah. So there used to be standalone ones, but it's been a long time. They kind of consolidated all of that, I think. The Chick-fil-A waffle fry slap. They do. They hit different. What can I say? Can basically only have chicken because of my allergies. I mean, chicken's pretty good. It could be worse. Yeah. A chicken, you have a lot of options with chicken, which is the good thing. Wedges are so good. Do any places really have wedge fries anymore? I feel like those have kind of fallen off a little bit. It's like only KFC, right? Opinion on Cane's. All right, guys. We're going to go in for a very hot topic here. People are going to get mad at me on this one. I feel like Cane's is pretty overrated. It's okay. It's just okay. I feel like it's not great, but it's pretty cheap. I like that they have the Texas toast. They have okay fries. I just feel like it is never... How do I want to say this? When it's at its best, it's pretty good, like okay good, but it's very rarely at its best. Does that make sense? I get it home, it's always like pretty soggy, and it's like, I'm not like excited about this, you know? That's kind of the way I feel about it. I'll go there, it's fine, but it's not my top pick. Got to get the tendies and wedgies meal. Tendies and wedgies. Wish Cane's fries were better. I just wish that it wasn't always so soggy. That's the thing that kills me. Tell the people the truth. Ceiling cat. I'm glad that we're on the same page on this one. How mad is everybody with me? I feel like that place is very universally loved. Zaxby's fell off pretty hard. I've never heard of Zaxby's. I don't think we have those here. Taco Bell's mid, but I'll still eat it if I have the chance. Taco Bell is like a very specific mood for me. I like Baja Blast. I get the Dorito tacos. I like the cheese dust. But usually I regret it after the fact, which I think most people probably have that issue too. It's you pay for it dearly later on. Who here remembers Blockbusters is still on left in you? What? Am I reading this wrong? Hold on. Who there remember Blockbusters is still on left in USA, or that one gone now? Okay, this isn't me. FaZe, what's going on, man? What's happening here? No Canes where I live in the Midwest. You're not missing out on much. You're fine. It's fine. Who's keeping Arby's in business? I will say Arby's has some very good mozzarella sticks. It's the only reason I would go to Arby's. Some slapping mozzarella sticks. Shiny, please. Preach. Preach it. Blockbuster Video closed up my area back in 2015, 2016. That's pretty recent, actually. There's still a couple around, right? But not really much of a thing anymore. Still got Blockbuster tapes we never took back. Love to see it. Well, that's the thing. There were a couple Blockbuster only... Sudowoodo, I appreciate you.
Why were the Torchic and the Pochina on the bottom left yellow just now?
There it is. Yeah, the yellowed screen is kind of unfortunate. You know what? I think I have a potential... Hold on. Bear with me, guys. I think I had something that was kind of fixing this. Sorry, guys, hold on. I think that this might be a nice way of doing this. I don't know if this is gonna work. This doesn't even work. I'm losing my mind here. I have... Okay, I'm just gonna show you guys. This was my little test scene. It looks kind of better in this, right? Like less yellowy. I don't know. I've been testing that one. I'm not committed to that one yet. Guys, we need a new light goal. Forgettable Fish, you understood the assignment here. You got it. Boom. I appreciate you guys. Liking the stream, helping your boy out on the algorithm. Kind of like that. I like that layout too. I think I might be cutting over. I'm just going to have to figure out, like, I've been moving things around a little bit. It's yellow, but it's got the spirit. Got the spirit. That's what we like. We need the spirit. You're going to get the Torchic in the next 3 to 4 resets. Big if true. For some reason here in VA, our Long John Silver's is Applebee's and Chili's. The quality is all over the place there. No, I mean, it's like that here too. Applebee's and Chili's are a little sketchy here too. I think that's just all over the place. The yellow brings character. Yeah, maybe the yellow one is just... It's overclocked. It's cooking... Getting even more shinies. Maybe that one's extra spicy, so that's where we'll find the Torchic. Who knows? I'm catching up. You're looking for yellow stuff, makes sense. Yeah, we want the extra yellow screen. I think that does make a lot of sense. We're just trying to help, assist in the color change a little bit. 6DS is locked in. It is, in fact, locked in. We're trying our best. Can you fix the yellow screen issue or no? So, I mean, it's realistically, the reason that it's yellowed is because of a, like a glue that they used on the screens, and that just yellows over time, unfortunately. So, yes, I can fix it. I have to replace the screen in it. Or, option 2... is I just get a new DS Lite and I put the controller mod in it. They both will take about the same amount of work, so I guess I might just replace the screen. The top left one, I don't want to point this out and drive you guys crazy. The top left one has some issues on the top screen as well. So, there's a couple it might be worth doing on. Yeah. US chain restaurants, hit or miss? Couldn't be. Yeah, right? Right? Yellow facing front chick. There it is. How can you reset all 6 at the same time? Sandro, I have a controller mod that I soldered into each of those DS's, and I'm just using my GBA with this. It has a special cartridge that whenever I push a button on this, it pushes it on all of those consoles. It transmits the signal to all of those. So, yeah, it's pretty neat. Pretty nice little setup. Hot take, I would really like Shiny Jolteon with an electric blue color. I'd be down. I would definitely take it. Top left, middle right, bottom left are the struggle team. What is the middle right? What's the matter with the middle right? What's wrong with middle right? Stop trying, change the screen, let it be itself. Nobody puts baby in a corner. There it is. All right, we're going to leave it extra yellow. We'll leave it be. Middle right has yellow blob behind the pooch? I'm not sure if that... Hold on, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I guess it does have a little bit of a tint to it. Hold on, I don't want to mess with this one too much, because this is where my resets... my counter is based off of, so we need to make sure that I don't move that one too much. That's where my screenshot is on. Yeah, I see it now too. Thanks for that, Pseudo Wudo. Driving me crazy on this. What's wrong with the middle right? No. That it should be swapped with the bottom right. What? What are you talking about? What are we doing here? Why are we trying to make big sweeping changes to the tower? I was talking with the wife, though. I thought it would be kind of funny if we expand the tower over time. We go from 6 to 9, which is a funny number. We have options here. We can always expand. OCD has entered the chat. See, I do have problems with old... Just, you can tell when I'm doing the shiny hunting and the full living dex and this and that, it all points to that, right? The yellow does bug me. I figured it would bug the homies as well. Hot take, shiny Charizard should have been yellow so it would match the pre-evos. No, that is a hot take. I don't want it to be like that. I will say, I liked its original. It was purple and teal. It was good. The Barney the Dinosaur. Shiny. Looks like you need to buy 3 now. Exactly. And then one of those will have a yellow screen, and then I might just have to buy more, and the cycle continues. Hold on. We need to keep making sure we're checking the legends, or else I'm going to miss some of these distortions. Potential distortions. Genuinely like the yellow. It's a nice contrast. All right. R. Jonesy says we're getting the... the variety out of that one. Mega Charizard X is dumb, but why? Mega Charizard X was the coolest one. Had such a cool shiny, it was like teal and red. 1 in 8196, Lucas. Who's asking about it? Did I miss a question about the odds? Yeah, just so you guys know, these are full odds. Full old school odds. So it's 1 in 8196. 8192. 8192 is what it is. It's 4096 and then 8192. 4096 is the new shiny odds. 8192 is the old. Because it's double 4096. Common math. It's not a good thing. Get one of those contraptions those Pokemon Go players have with like 30 phones but DSs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to be that guy. Cookies, but also you better not do 9. It better be an even number. So here's the problem. If I do 10, which would be a cool number, how do I space them out? How do I have them evenly distributed on the tower? Maybe I have like a Brady Bunch. You guys don't know what Brady Bunch is. But maybe I have like a 4, 2, 4, and then I'm in the middle and I go, wow, shinies. Whoa, wow. Like something like that. And I'm just kind of looking around. And I have them all around me. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we go to 10. 2 rows of 5. I just don't know how I'm going to fit that on the camera. I kind of have to build up. I can't go too far out or else I'm going to have to zoom out so far that we can't see anything. This is the production value issues. You got to do 12. See, there it is. This is the problem. I could do 12, and that's just 4, 4, 4. Boom. We do a 4 by 3. And then it's like, oh, but 12 isn't a nice even number. And then eventually, we finally get to the final form where we have 8,192 DS lights set up. And I'm doing that many resets in one thing. We're getting a shiny every check, basically. The whole stream is me doing the one reset and then looking through 8,192. Just like, no. And that's just the whole stream. We're not doing the resets. We're just looking. Could you have a second camera using another desk with you in the middle? See, I think that would have to be, if I expand past this, even this is kind of difficult to manage the shot and having the other stuff here, because I have the game down below, and we have to have the counter and the board and a few other elements, right? So I would have to get... I just don't have enough real estate on this desk to make this happen. Need AI to tell you if there's a shiny. Yeah, see, at a certain point, I would get to just being 40 cakes at that point, where it's like automatically resetting, checking, you know? And there's no hate against 40 cakes. I love what he's doing. That's not me. Right? Watch him get the 8,192 DS lights and still go over odds. Yeah, but see, one reset is like full odds. Second reset is double odds. It's real quick. Real quick. Forgot how long soft resets felt. Still haven't found my Mudkip in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, right? The 1 in 4,000 odds. Yeah, they can take a bit. They definitely feel slow when you don't have other things going on. When I'm doing soft reset hunts, if I'm not streaming them, I have to... Hold on, my dog is bugging me. I have to have like some anime or something going to just make me not go insane. Real quick, guys, I have a long sleeve shirt on, and it's hot in here. So I'm just going to quickly take off my shirt. I'm not doing this on camera. I'll be right back. I'm just going to step over here. Have a bit of an outfit change. 2 seconds. Hang out with the chair. Sorry, I was getting all hot and bothered. And it's going to be a long night. It gets very hot in this stream room. So, I'm not going to be extra spicy. We're trying to find the spicy shinies, but I don't want to be in here sweating. Sergio, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry if I missed any messages, guys. My doggo says she wants to help. You gonna help? Yeah. She said she gonna help. She said she also wants to get up here and make me hotter by sitting on my lap and being a little space heater. She's trying to take some of my warmth because she's only 3 pounds and she doesn't generate the kind of heat that she wants. Calm and glistening. No. I'm not like the Twilight vampires. I don't got that going on for me. You should name the Shiny Torchic Canes. Good old Kane, the Shiny Torchic. And tonight, guys, probably in a few, maybe at like 7:30, I'm planning on showing you guys what I got today, because I got some spicy stuff today. I got stuff in the mail from the Pokemon Center, and I went to that video game convention today, so I got some cool things that I'm going to show off. The wife is going to kick in my door at some point here and bring in the things that she got. We're going to show it all off. The 4-ounce space heater, exactly. When are you going to do a Sword and Shield? I'm not sure yet. That is in the rotation, but I've really been feeling the old school stuff recently. So I think the mix right now, until the new games come out, is probably going to be a variety of DA nights and this. Like old school stuff. The old school stuff might be Gen 3, it might be some Gen 4 and 5 stuff too. So, yeah. For now, we got a bunch of things that we need to hunt in Gen 3, and I'm excited to do the Gen 3 hunts, so I'm not, like, specifically feeling like I need to change this anytime soon, but, yeah. That's the idea. It'll be a mix. Porsche Nut, how you doing, buddy? How's things? We're now 2 degrees from the BG3 cast. 2 degrees. My guy was around Neil Newborn? Newbin? Neil Newborn is a very sketchy name. I'm glad it isn't Neil Newborn. Evelyn with the 3 months. Nice 3 months. Good luck in your game. I appreciate it, Evelyn. I appreciate you hanging around for 3 months. And guys, if you've had a membership for over a month, you have one of those free highlighted messages. Make sure you use it every month. It refreshes. And it helps me see the messages, because you know I miss them. What about Shiny Alpha Living Dex? Yeah, the cherries kind of scared me on that a little bit. I actually would not be against doing some Shiny Alpha Living Dex either. Like, I've been perfecting a lot of the Dex entries in Legends, so I definitely could see me doing some more like Legends Shiny Hunting Nights where we're just checking all the static spawns, maybe some MMOs and stuff. Yeah. How do you use them? Use what? What you talking about? How do I use what? Yes, my favorite baby, Neil Newborn. I just, you know, reading's hard. Shiny hunting is relaxing and agitating. Yeah. It is, two very different things. You got the yin and the yang. I'm about 1/3 of the way finished with the Shiny Alpha Living Dex. That's crazy that you're that far. What is it? It's like 224 catchable things. So you have, what, like 70 something Shiny Alphas? Is that accurate? Am I right on that? That's a lot of Shalfas. What is the one shiny you freaked out the most when you got it? Was it maybe that Trico, guys? You guys would know more than I would, I feel like. The Trico, probably. It was so under odds and so, like, rare. I feel like that's probably gotta be it. That's probably the most I've reacted to any shiny. And it wasn't like I backflipped, but I definitely was happy about it. I'm over 2.5 boxes, so 60 something. Or 2.5, so yeah, 70, that's 75 2.5 boxes, right? That's a lot of Shiny Alphas there, buckaroo. Yeah, Fief and Forth, the Meowth. Fief and Forth. They were a problem. We did get the 3-segment Shiny Dunsparce was also a pretty exciting moment. I feel like I had a bit of a reaction to that as well, right? Is there a kitty? Yes, the cat is just making sure we know that she is still hungry all the time, always. I'll do it again. Do what? Do what? The best freak out was not over a shiny. What did I freak out about? What? Her, like, almost dropping my character and losing all my items? That? Destiny Mark Ditto Night is, in general, really. It was a good night. We got some good stuff. I think my power might have gone out. Hold on, guys. That beeping is my UPS. Might be back. Perhaps. Guys, let me know. Is it back? I'm not sure if it is. Everything is horrible. We might be back. Let me know if you can hear me. I think we're back. What a nightmare. Alright, so, your boy has a battery backup for everything, so if the power goes out, things are good. But, apparently, that might be going bad and I might need to get a new one, because it started freaking out. It made a loud noise. You guys probably heard that. And, yeah. We good? I don't see him. We're back. I can see now. Alright, good. Yeah, we're good. Looks good. Didn't you just get a new one? No. I got a big one for the computer and stuff. I had a little one that was for, like, some other stuff, and that's the one that freaked out right now. Yeah, it sucks. Whatever. We're good. Thought it was a smoke detector. No, that'd be worse. Smoke detector goes off and then I'm offline. You can have mine. Yours is pretty old. I just need to get a new battery in this is all it is, Julius. It's all good. We'll figure this out. He back, but I'm heading out. Z, we'll see you around. I'm still here. Are we all good? Anybody else? Maybe in chat, if we can just let people know to refresh if they're not seeing anything, that's probably what it is, just so we know. Yeah, spread the word. Spread the word. He made a joke about having UPS when you have time to make calm UPS delivery man meme. Oh, God. Z is really on it recently. I don't know if you guys saw the calm gnome. And by the way, guys, as soon as the UPS freaked out, we of course got a distortion, which is how this goes. So we're gonna let this cook for a second. I paused it as soon as we got this going. It's gonna be one of those nights. This time it wasn't. You know what? Maybe that's why the internet has been weird. I wonder if this thing has been silently, like, having issues. Because that's what my internet is plugged into, as we found out. That's what all of my modem and my router and stuff are plugged into. Stream broke on my side. Jewel, it wasn't you. It was definitely your boy. The Indigo Disc movie is out. What? What do you... Oh, like for the anime, you mean, with Terapagos? I've been watching the new anime, actually. The new Pokemon one. With the new girl and the Fuecoco kid. It's not bad. Pretty neat. Okay, here we go. We have a distortion. We're going to wait on those checks for those Torchics there. Let's check these out quickly. Sudowoodo. Doctor. Does this sound weird to you guys? The sound effect for picking up items? It's like da-da-da-da. It sounds like off. Everything is terrible. Something is seriously wrong with everything. Does it sound weird to you guys? Or is it hopefully it's just me, I guess. It sounds so strange. Oh, I'm losing it, guys. There's something very wrong. I wish I could... No, I'm not paranoid. I mean, I am a little paranoid, but this is definitely sounding weird on my side, and I wonder if it's because everything kind of reset. Oh, this is a strange... It's only the item pickup. Alright, whatever. We're gonna let him cook. Back to it. The calm vending machine ate my $3. Yeah, what the heck happened with it? Everything is broken right now. Let me try to replay this. Does this... Let me... You know what? I haven't even been able to log into it recently either. I've been having so many issues, guys. I'm sorry that my vending machine ate the $3. GLaDOS is sometimes like that. That's how she be sometimes. Sounds fine on our end. Alright, good. Do you have 2 tracks or software playing the capture card audio on your end? It should not be. Let me just look, just to make sure. No? Why, do you hear it twice or something? When I have the game audio going, let me just see. It sounds so weird on my side. The little jingle that plays when you open up the... Oh, God. Okay, whatever, man. I'm not gonna stress it. It's fine. Yesterday I found a card of the roundest burb you will ever see. I'm a fan. Callmate, some questionable candy from a stranger at the convention today. Yeah, I guess. Also, Gina, I saw your message about fan mail, by the way, right before the internet went off when I was sitting here waiting for my internet to be fixed. And just so you guys know, if you ever want to send anything to Coleman Collecting Industries, exclamation P.O. Box in the chat. You are able to do that. We have a place for whatever you think I should check out. Everything's fine for us, just curious. Yeah, honestly, things got a little weird when I rebooted everything, so I'm just wondering if maybe that's it. Yeah. Let me quickly... Bear with me, guys. I'm just double checking everything here. Pseudo-wudo. $5 reduce. GLaDOS, stop it. There's no way. Hold on, dude. I'm not gonna do that. Let me do this again. I'm gonna restart the text to speech. Super chat. Go.
$5 from Trailblazing Pseudo-wudo.
This is your stream setup gaining sentience. Self-actualized destruct sequence in. You know what? I'd rather not.
Alright. Let me see if I can replay your other one now. What was that at the end of that? Hold on. There was a black hole.
Trailblazing Pseudo-wudo.
This is your stream setup gaining sentience. Self-actualized destruct sequence in.
After the ding.
You know what? I'd rather not.
It sounds like the gnome thing, but like really blown out. Are you guys here? Is it just me? Is my setup possessed, or do you guys actually hear that? Because it's literally just like a gnome in the void. is what I'm hearing there. It's like the... But... Did you do that on purpose, Pseudo-Wudo, or is this just... And hold on, this was Pseudo-Wudo's other message. Hopefully this one goes through. It might work.
This is your stream setup gaining sentience. Self-destructing in. Actually, I'd rather not.
So, it was the same thing. It just slightly different. But you got both of your plays now. We got your $3 back from the vending machine. Sounded like it was getting dragged in, into the black hole, into the void by Giratina. Sounded like a frog. You have some scary frogs wherever you're living. And you know what? Australia, this checks out. Everything is scary over there. I would imagine the frogs are too. Yeah, GLaDOS is from Portal. If you haven't played Portal before, highly recommend it. It's super cheap. You can get it on Steam sales, whatever you're feeling like. It's on like older consoles and stuff too. It's worth a play. It's really a cool game. And Portal 2 is fun as well. Running out of Fiona eggs. Make some more. To get that shiny fish thing. We need an Australian voice. Do I not have an Australian in there? I'm surprised that the text-to-speech doesn't have an Australian option. It's 99 cents on Steam right now. Zerg, 99 cents. Make it happen. It's worth it. It is worth way more than $1. O'Merrington, welcome in. Portal 2 is one of the best video game sequels ever. Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. And anybody, not just Zerg, but anybody that hasn't played Portal and Portal 2, highly, highly recommend from Coleman Collecting. Gets the stamp of approval. Is it on Switch? I don't know. It's kind of older. So I'm not sure if it ever got ported to Switch. Because it came out back in like the Xbox 360 kind of era. So it's been a while. But yeah, it was on the 360, Zerg. You were always on Xbox. It was on the 360. They had like the orange box bundle. Never played Portal, just GLaDOS sounded familiar. Yeah, GLaDOS was kind of a big thing online for a while too. It's on the Switch. Wow. It's probably not 99 cents on the Switch though, unfortunately. I don't know how much it is on the Switch, but either way, a good time. Was it portaled to Switch? My button didn't work. Hold on. Was it portaled to Switch? Take two. That one's for you, Raze. The delay made it even better. It's $19.99 on Switch and comes with Portal 2 also. I think that's still fair. You will definitely get it cheaper on PC if you decide to buy it there, because both of those go on sale for like $1 or $2 during events and stuff. But I feel like $20 is not bad. You definitely would get the value out of that, in my opinion. But they're kind of you play them through once, and that's probably what you're doing. Portal 2 has like a co-op campaign, which is pretty fun. I've heard. I haven't actually played the campaign, the co-op. Is there any footage of Shiny Alpha Distortion Mons? I've only seen Porygon. I haven't really seen anybody get those. They're so rare. I personally have found some Shinies in Distortions. I don't think I've ever found a Shiny Alpha in Distortions, though. Co-op requires friends. Yes, that is true. Which is the tough part. I think I paid like 12-ish for Portal and Portal 2 on Black Friday one year. For the Switch? Yeah, that's not too bad. You may have also heard GLaDOS in Pacific Rim. They had the same voice actress. Weird. I didn't realize that was a thing. GLaDOS in Pacific Rim. What was the last video game that you took time off of work for? Scarlet and Violet, I think. I don't know if I took any time off for Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, I mean. Did I, Jalissa? You in here? Did I take time off for Tears of the Kingdom? I know I did for Scarlet and Violet. I took a week off of work for it. My PC can't handle really anything these days. Honestly, Portal does not really take much as far as, like, performance goes. But, yeah. I mean, $20 on the Switch for both of them is not bad either, if that's, like, your preferred place to play them. It definitely will run fine on that. And I think 20 is fine for both of them. Yeah. Portal does not really require much. It's a pretty old game, so... I say old. It's not like that old, but hardware requirements are a lot easier these days to make it happen than back then. Ditched a day of high school to play Pokemon Platinum in my closet many years ago. I get it. I get it. Soulful Brush, how you doing? How's things? Portal does not take a lot to run. Yeah. When did Portal 1 originally release? That's a good question. Let me try to guess this off the top of my head. 2006? Maybe 2006? I'm gonna go with 2006. Let the chat correct me on this one. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm thinking around that time frame. End of 7. Alright, I was pretty close. End of 2007. Yeah, I was pretty close. I'll take that. So, Jalissa, do you want to bring in the stuff and show the homies what we got today? Kind of sick right now. Ate so much with my gastric bypass. Ate too much. Yeah, that's, you're pretty limited when you have that whole deal going on, so hopefully you're feeling better soon. Sit down, kick back, get some rest, see some shiny chickens, hopefully. Yeah, tonight's the night. Game is nearing 20 years old. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Why is the existential crisis following me everywhere? I feel that. I'm right there with you. Misery loves company, am I right? I hear like a high-pitched electrical noise. My house is gonna burn down, I think, is basically what's happening here. The wife is here. Oh, she got something. She says she's not going downstairs to get it. Before I do this check, we're gonna do this. You might wanna...
What am I doing?
Just making sure you're good. There she is. We had a rough day today.
What did you
is...
say?
I said we've been out and about, and we had a rough day today. We went out and we bought a bunch of stuff.
Are you saying I'm like rough?
Guys, how do I win here?
I was just sitting here, and as soon as it came up, you said
I didn't say Jalissa had a rough day. I said we had a rough day. Jalissa doesn't want to go downstairs to get the thing that she bought. I'm trying to give her an out. And she's making this like I'm some kind of supervillain. So let's just rewind here.
Fine, I'll go get it.
No, you don't have to. We had a rough day.
No.
She's gonna go get her thing. I showed this off already. I bought an official copy of Fire Red and Emerald in English today in at the game convention. These were stupidly expensive. You can tell that they're real because they have the little rectangular thing on this side here. You can see it on the back of the PCB. That's like a really easy way to spot if it's for realsies. You can also look for the stamp on the sticker. You see that like E4 1EA stamped in at this side here. That's like another way to kind of tell. Same with Emerald, same kind of deal. It has my camera will focus, the little rectangular thing. That's like an easy thing to check for. Again, it has a stamp. This one's a little harder to tell. It has the 07 at the top right. This one's kind of beat. I got these for a little bit cheaper than some of the others because they're kind of uglier. I don't care, man. I don't care what the cartridge looks like. So, yeah. I got those. What else? I bought an amiibo. This is the only Yoshi amiibo I didn't have already, the yarn ones. I have the Poochie, and I have the blue and pink ones over here. But I never had this green one. And I got this for $25 in the box. Basically like the price that it was new. I'm not going to keep this in the box. I know some amiibo people will be really angry about that. The box is kind of beat up, like, and I think that's why they were selling it for cheaper. But, I don't know. I just want him in the display. I don't need him in this box. I'm fine not having him in the box. But I got that for $25. I got this from the Pokemon Center. He eat chips. He snack. He's just eating some snacks, hanging out. This is like a, kind of like a plaster kind of thing. It's not plastic. It's pretty solid. It's got a weight to it.
Porcelain? No.
Porcelain?
Ceramic.
I don't think. Like a ceramic type deal. He's just having some snacks. So that's going to go in the Ditto Shrine. There's the cow. My wife got one of these statues as well. She got the Skitty playing around with the yarn, hanging out. Same thing. A lot of these are on the Pokemon Center. There's some really cool ones. Pokemon Center online. They have these for like $15. So they're not like crazy expensive, but they're pretty like nice quality, high detail things. When I went to this convention, did you bring the pouch with the other stuff that we got? Oh, yeah. We met one of our friends at the convention, and she gave me this. It's an acrylic stand that I haven't opened yet. So I guess we're going to do that now. I haven't looked at it, but it's Mega Man Battle Network. You guys know I'm a fan of this. I don't know if any of you guys know Mega Man Battle Network at all, but I'm a fan. Comes with a cool postcard. I mean, this on its own is pretty cool.
I thought that was the acrylic stand.
No, that's not the acrylic stand. Oh, this is kind of... Oh, you know what? This is from,
Yeti? That game?
Yeti, I think.
Yeah.
From the Yeti. So it's an acrylic stand that has a background, and then these guys are stuck onto this little plate here. And it's just like a little cool display thing. I'm not going to build it right now. Should I?
Yes.
All right. I'm going to build it right now, I guess. The guys aren't popping out.
Because I think it has like a big acrylic film over it, like a plastic.
Oh, God. I feel like I'm going to break this. I really don't want to break this. Yes, build. I'm building. Yeah, it's like not fully cut through on some of these pieces is what it is. All right. So calm and trying to build things right now. Was not mentally prepared for the building. Oh my God. I feel like I'm gonna destroy this thing. Hold, guys, hold. It looks like it's cracking on this. What am I doing wrong here?
Oh!
Can you quit freaking out the dog, please? She's trying to pick up the dog, and the dog wants nothing to do with being picked up right now. Oh, this looks terrible. I'm having issues building this. We're gonna do this better later. But am I putting it in on the wrong side? Maybe that's what's going on here. It's like a really tight fit.
How about I build it while you open it?
Okay, my wife's gonna build this. I don't have the brain cells to make that happen, I guess. It's already cracking. I don't know what the deal is. On the base.
Okay.
Alright, she's on it. Other things I got. I bought these World Championship Pokemon decks. And I always thought these were kind of cool. So these are like the decks of the people who won the World Championships. And I know they're not legal for like tournament play and stuff. But I think it's cool to have fully built decks that you can play with other friends who like Pokemon TCG. And you can just be like, all right, we're in 2003 now, or 2023 now. And we're playing this meta. And you can just use these decks against each other. I think it's pretty cool. So this is a Lugia deck. If you play the TCG, you would know that card. And I have another one that's a Mew VMAX. I bought the other two as well. So they're cool. They come with like a cool like coin. This is a big old coin that has the Yokohama Worlds thing. It has like a cool pin as well, a little deck box. So yeah, I think when we have some friends over here, my brother knows how to play the Pokemon TCG, but he doesn't really play it. I don't really buy cards to play anymore, but I think I might just sleeve these up and have them like ready to play, you know? They say, ye show the nails girl in chat. Somebody said to practice bending your thumb flush with your pointer so you can do the cursed like nail showing thing like that. Like get them straight together. No, it has to be like all facing down. Can you guys do that with your thumb facing down with the rest of your fingers? Like that? Can you guys do that? What else? I got a bunch of stickers. I'm going to show these off. My wife got a peach pin. That's the name of the artist at the top there. My wife also got this for me. The shield on. It says take care. It's a little shield on. I got a few stickers for my water bottle. If you know, you know. Do we have any Adventure Time stands in the chat? The Lich is the best bad guy of any show ever, I think. Fall. He's a cool dude. My wife got this. There he goes. That is absolutely cursed. The Furby Sasquatch. I don't know why this is a thing. Why, oh why. I got another cool sticker. Jinzo, for any of the Yu-Gi-Oh people out there. Jinzo is super cool. One of my favorite cards from old Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't think he gets the love and appreciation he really deserves.
Those are from this artist.
And these are from this artist. They have a really cool looking card, actually. And I don't... Yeah. There you go. That's their whole dealio. And then we have a friend who was there who gave me that Mega Man thing. We bought some stickers from her as well. Got the WarioWare. Got me a Psychonauts sticker. The Raz. I'm a big fan of this video game. And this is how I feel when I'm streaming right here. How do you do, fellow kids? This is me right here. With my pizza slice, my skateboard, my holographic sparkles. That's how I feel. And this is, I don't know. I gotta have business cards, dude. This is Weirdo. Weirdo.u. There you go. My wife is yelling at me about shouting people out. Anyways, that's what I got.
And best things for last.
My wife built the acrylic stand.
It sucks.
It sucks?
Yeah.
It's hard to build, right? It's not just a me thing? Alright, good. See? She says it's not just me. This is the acrylic stand not being cut correctly, so quit judging your boy. But it's still pretty cool. It's the same thing as that postcard, but just acrylic stands I feel like are so easy to make them look really neat. Just, you know, you can have a couple layers. I think it's cool. So it'll go in the Mega Man Battle Network spot of the shrine.
The baby.
And my wife got a baby. A big fuzzy Heracross. He's a little... yeah, he's just a fuzzy little lad. And he does his thing. He's got the helicopter deal. Yeah, she's a big Heracross appreciator. And we're going to Miku Expo. If you guys are also planning on going and enjoying some Miku music, this is a little plastic fan. She got this too. It's from the same person that made the Peach pin. It's pretty high quality. It's like a solid like plastic with the printing on it. There you go. That's it. Hatsune Miku real. Yeah, I'm a Miku appreciator. Love Miku. I am. My wife is just trying to start fights tonight. I don't know what the deal is, man. Love Miku, but Gumi is my personal favorite. Me too. Panda, we're on the same page, you and I. Alright, we're back to it. Here we go. I'm catching up on chat. I'm sorry. I'm behind, guys. Shannon, welcome in. Welcome. Love the finds today. Yeah, we had some good stuff. Did I miss anything? I feel like I had something else. I bought a Farquaad print from a friend, Farquaad from Shrek. And we've been gifting this Farquaad print to people over and over again because it's kind of a cursed, funny print of Farquaad from the end of Shrek when he's like, "That makes me king, see?" And he's pointing at the crown and he looks all crazy. There's an art friend of ours who has a print of that where he just looks absolutely cursed.
I have that picture of it.
And we gave it to a friend, and then she like tried to gift it to somebody else, and it kind of went down this chain of events where it got left in somebody's car, and then somebody else had it for a while, and they kept moving it around who owned it. And eventually it disappeared. And since it disappeared, I had to go ahead and buy another one and gift it to them again and start the chain of events once more. Who has it now? You'll love to see it. Glad to be back. Also 7 different screens. Yeah, 7. I didn't think about it that way, but it is 7 because we have Legends cooking as well. You right. Alright, hold on. No shiny pooches. Let's go get this guy parked at this distortion. Where the heck is it even? I'm telling you, my Switch sounds so weird right now to me. I don't know what the deal is. I'm fine as long as it sounds good for you guys, but I wish you could hear how it sounds for me. Because everything sounds like it's, have you ever heard those things where they have, like a theme song for a show, but they play it in a minor key, so it sounds like a scary movie? That's what everything sounds like in this game right now. Any jingle, instead of ba-ding, it goes ba-dong. Like, it sounds very weird. Would Shiny Calm have blonde hair? I might be a ginger, to be honest with you. I got that Irish blood. So it might be a ginger deal for me. my friends and I prank gifted a mangled Psyduck figurine that came out of the box super dirty. And we're hunting for Shiny Calm in the top left. Yeah, that's what we're doing. He hasn't showed up yet, one of these days. I will say, speaking of super cursed Psyduck, let me just, I'll post this in the Discord, then I'll pull it over so you guys can see it in the stream. Because I was going to buy this. It's a super bootleg plush. But the guy wanted, like, not bootleg plush money for it. So I didn't buy it, even though I thought this thing was hilarious. He was charging full regular price for this. And I just posted it in the Discord, but I'm going to show you guys. It is something. This Fuecoco has seen some things. Alright, let's get him up here on the stream. Here's Fuecoco. As everybody remembers him. Sorry about this resolution. And this isn't just like a blown out picture with bad colors. This is just how he was. He's really got some problems. The guy wanted $20 for him. He's like totally bootleg. And he's got so many issues. I was gonna buy him because I thought it was funny, but I'm not giving him $20 for this thing. I'm not doing it. Fuecoco from Wish, he really... He tries his best, but he just was not built correctly, unfortunately. He was like a yellow, almost. Like a neon yellowy orange is kind of the color that he had going on. Yeah, it's too bad because I would have liked to get him, but he's the same price as like an official Fuecoco plush. Like, I'm not gonna buy the bootleg for $20. Looks like he has two different mouths. Yeah, I mean, he is as the factory made him. Yeah, poor Fuecoco from Wish. He deserved better, man. I just wish he wouldn't have been $20 so I could have bought him and didn't have to leave him there. Have you seen a shiny Poochyena? I've seen two, actually. So, hopefully the next thing is not Shiny Pooch. We've had very, very good luck with these starters, though, so we're paying our dues. Last, please. Froggy. The last is Jesus. Do you like Furbies? I collect them. Since they're a bit pricey, I only have two named Peachy, Perk Precious, and Scramble Showdown. I personally am not a Furby person. My wife is a huge Furby appreciator, though. So, yeah. Kind of looks like the hash-slinging slasher. That's actually accurate. For some reason, that is true. You're not wrong. Got really lucky with my tips tonight. Very nice. So you got some dollary dues. You'd love to see it. Glad I was able to catch the stream. Had a busy birthday and didn't know if I was going to be able to make it. Well, Bully, hopefully everything went well with your birthday. Got some cool stuff, maybe a good din-din. Hold on, we got a distortion. But happy birthday, Bully. Cranidos. I gotta pick up all these shards. It sounds so scary. I'm playing in a horror game right now with the way these sound effects sound for me. I know there's no way for me to record this for you guys to hear. And I know I just sound like an absolute lunatic, more so than usual. It's so weird. Got an amazing Din Din pizza. Hey, can't complain. Pizza is always good. So excited for the next Pokemon Legends ZA announcement. Yeah. I feel like the next announcement is probably going to be after the next console is announced. Because it's for sure going to be for that, right? Like, and I'm very excited for, like, the next gen Pokemon experience. I'm ready. Azalea 22 with the raid. Guys, I appreciate the raid. We'll give people a minute to pop in. Alright. Back at it. Now the Torchics. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. So welcome, welcome. If you dig the vibes, feel free to hang out. We are looking for shiny Torchic in Ruby and Sapphire, but we're also doing some side hunts in Pokemon Legends for the fossil Pokemon in Distortions. So yeah, feel free to hang out. What were you guys doing? Azalea, if you're in here, what was the game plan tonight? What was going on? Got $50 as a gift. Putting that aside for Legend ZA. That's a good call, bully. Very good call. It's going to be a good time. I'm very excited. Playing some Amogus, eh? Some Amogus. You know, I've never played it. I've never played Among Us before. And I think I'm too much of a boomer at this point. I've played it. I feel like I've never... My wife says I played it. I don't remember playing that game. Maybe I played it once and had no idea what was happening. Okay, maybe I played it once, says my wife. She's making me feel like a fraud right now. Yes, he has. She's a liar. Don't believe her. Why would you believe her over me? Help me calm. The night has made every Sprigatito I hatch look shiny. It's more noticeable than you think. Quit stressing it. Don't overthink it. Look at the eyes. They get real purpley. We should have an Amogus session. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to work out for you, boy. The thing is I need to have a bunch of people for Amogus. And I don't got the squad, the folks for it. Do you think it's coming out near the end of next year? Legend ZA. I think it's coming out. Didn't they say it was beginning of 2025? Beginning of 2025, I thought, was the name of the game. They said that, right? Or was that like a leak? I can't remember now. We're at 5K. We're blasting past 5K. I'm telling you, we get these resets done so quick with these older games. I'm going to park my guy at the bottom left here. Sorry. I want to get him to this spot because the closer you are to where the distortion spawns, the quicker it starts up. So, yeah, we're going to do this. Does anyone want to do hide and seek with Synchro Machine in Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, if you guys want to do any other, like, Pokemon stuff, whether it's, sorry, my resets weren't working. I had to soft reset a million times. If you're trying to do DAs, maybe some BP grinding, anything in Scarlet and Violet, feel free to post up a code here in the chat. I don't mind you guys doing that. The only thing I'd ask is please don't spam it in the chat. Just post it every now and then. But also feel free to hit up the Discord. If you're looking for homies to help out with trades, getting your shiny charm, doing any of that stuff, the Discord's a really good spot for that. We have people doing DAs all the time. If you're in Sword and Shield trying to get those shiny legendaries, it is the spot. The Discord is the spot. Seen videos of people playing Pokemon Prop Hunt. That sounds like it would be fun. I really miss Prop Hunt. Playing that in TF2 was a lot of fun. That's a lot more than 12. What you talking about? More than 12. What am I missing here? 8,192 are my odds. Who was asking about the odds? What are shiny starter odds again? Yeah, 1 in 8,192. Not great. But remember, that 1 in 8,192 is for each individual check. And we technically have 12 individual checks that are happening every time we do these resets, because we have the check for Poochyena and the check for Torchic. So we have, I don't want to say good odds or even decent odds of seeing a shiny, but like, we have quite a few checks happening every single time we throw out a Pokemon. How many golden pooches so far? 2. We got them at like 1,300 and like 1,800. I've been keeping track of it, but I don't have the list pulled up right now. But yeah, we're basically, it's been a while since we've seen something. About 4,000 encounters since the last thing. Maybe more like 3,500. Should I keep hatching Fiona or should I spin my wheel? Spin the wheel. Do something else. Don't make yourself get burnt out on one specific thing. The variety is the name of the game. I'm catching up. I need to make sure I'm paying attention to these things, because otherwise I'm going to reset a shiny, and that is not something I want to do. I don't want to have that clip. Playing Black 2 right now. Very nice. Yeah. I'm excited to do some of the other hunts in the DS era as well. We have a lot of those games. I don't have them really set up to do anything yet, but now that I have my Heart Gold Soul Silver copies, we're at a point where I can do the starter hunts in those games too. And those are very fast. Well, not very fast. They're very efficient because you check 3 Pokemon at once and there's no like fail by getting a shiny pooch. You get 3 checks on like one of each of the starters and it shows if it's shiny before you pick it. So I'll have 6 games checking 3 Pokemon at once. So 18 total checks every single reset. Insanity. we will get to odds so fast with that. So I'm excited to do the Heart Gold Soul Silver starter hunts. Do you regret buying the GBA games? No. Why would I? I've had some good luck. Right now we're not even over odds. Like we're getting up to odds. We're not even that close to odds yet, though. And I love the shinies in the old school games. I just think they hit different. Bro, I'm not going to lie right now. I'm a little upset with you. Colin, why are you upset? What's the dealio? Lykel 200, guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. Are we at 169? We're 176. What the heck, dude? All right. Large piece of toast. You got it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out. 200 Mudkip reset on Omega Ruby, no shiny Mudkip. Hoping for a surprise today. 200 is not quite up there to odds yet, but I hope you get it nice and early. A birthday gift. Been trying to get you to respond, but you didn't see the raid. Colin, I saw the raid from Azalea 22. I said hi to everybody at that. Are you from that raid or is it from somebody else? Did I miss another raid? Mods, let me know. I'm scrolling through chat, taking a look. Yeah, I don't see anything else besides the Azalea raid. Haven't played Pokemon Coliseum after you said you would. Oh, Colin, buddy. I have Coliseum. I don't know if and when I'm going to play that on stream. The copy I have is in Japanese. If I was going to play that game, I would probably have to get an English copy if I was going to play it on stream. But I don't feel like that's really a stream game for me right now. I don't think I would shiny hunt in it. And I'm not sure if and when I would just do a regular playthrough of that game. Yeah, chat moves fast. Guys, if I ever miss a message, please don't take it personally. I promise I'm not ignoring you on purpose. It be schmovin'. It's been a year, still waiting. Sorry, dude. You're gonna keep waiting. I don't know. I don't know if and when it's gonna happen. The shinies in those games are very difficult to get, And I don't know if I got it in me, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, we got 2 Collins right now with kind of similar profile pictures too. From the 3 pixels that I can see of each one. Aside from the mainline games, do you play any spin-off ones like Coliseum or Mystery Dungeon? I don't really like the Mystery Dungeon games. The gameplay, loop, has never really got me on those. I really like Pokemon Pinball, though. It's been a while since I played it, but yeah. Every game is a stream game. I don't know. Some of them don't hit right. Some people, really say they want to see certain games and then don't show up. So, I gotta pick and choose what I decide I want to do. And I have to personally be interested, a lot, in playing through it to make sure I don't start it and then stop partway through. Because I don't want to do that either. Pokemon Coliseum. There it is. It's all coming together. Waiting on someone to do some DAs with me. Flaming Blaze, post up a code here in the chat. I don't know how many people are doing DAs right now, but if you're in the Discord as well, you might check over there, because the Discord channel for Dynamax Adventures is always popping. I don't know what the deal is. Our community specifically is so into DAs, and it's cool. I'm happy to see it. Even your editor was pushing to play Coliseum. My editor was pushing me to play Coliseum. When? What are you talking about? Am I missing something here? What's up, Jacob? How's it going? How's things? My wheel gave me the Porygon line, not Poochyena line. Porygon line. Why do you look so sad about that? Porygon's awesome. Shiny Porygon's neat. I haven't even finished the Pokedex. I'm just vibing. I should do that soon. Finish the Pokedex. Get the charm. Shiny will come whenever the next 69 shows up. If it will. We will never hit 69. Because, we're only going to have even numbers forever. We'll never have 69. There will be one that is technically the 69th after a certain reset. Like, if we count it like this, we're at 5180 right now. Each of these resets would be 51, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86. So I guess one of them is technically the 69th. But we'll never see it on the board, on the counter. This is a problem, isn't it? That's an issue. Distortions, calm distortions. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Tell me about it. I know that pain. Only way it'll appear is slots 6900 or... Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's true. It'll have to be in the middle or at the start. Or 69,000, perhaps. 2 away from finishing the Gen 3 decks are Maldo and Milotic. Took me ages. Yeah, it's tough in these older games. You know, it's crazy. Just getting Pokemon set up to be, good catching Pokemon. You know False Swipe isn't a TM in Gen 3? It's an egg move for Breloom, which sucks. There isn't just a TM for it, which is a nightmare. Forgot 2D Pokemon games gave you the running shoes. Yeah. Well, at least the Gen 3 and above ones. Things are alright. Can't get this dang Mewtwo from DAs. Any shiny luck would be nice. You can have all of my shiny Mewtwo luck. I already have one from Let's Go, so you can have mine. The green homie shiny luck. Oh, excuse me. We always are here to help crush a dream or two. Yeah. That's what we're here for. I'm feeling that Gen 3 nostalgia. Coliseum XD, Pinball Ruby and Sapphire, Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue. Yeah, even though I didn't play some of these, I know that they have a very committed fan base. And with how much I like Gen 3 things, I can believe that they're all good games. Pokemon Pinball specifically, though. We need a new Pokemon Pinball for real. It's been too long. been far too long. Still no Minty Steel with 7 eyes. Minty Steel with Reggie Steel. I'm like, Minty Steel? That sounds like an Axe body spray stank. That's an Axe body spray scent. Minty Steel. Also, do not understand your setup. Can you explain how you are doing this? So I sit here, and at the beginning of stream, I channel for a little bit, lock in, and then I just close my eyes and soft reset. Just like that. It's that simple. You just have to really set your mind to it, and anybody can do this. It's so simple. I have a controller mod soldered into each of these that I put into each of the DS lights. And I have a special cartridge that goes into a GBA or a DS that will make it so whenever I input a command on it, it will go to all of the DSs that have that little controller mod in them. So yeah, that's how it works. Make an FAQ command. I probably have to. Yeah, I'm glad people are interested in it though. It's cool that the people see it and they're like, what the heck is going on here? Played so much Pokemon Pinball that the cartridge broke. We love to see it. Love to see it. You know, I would like to get a Living Dex in Pokemon Pinball, or like complete the Pokedex in Pokemon Pinball. I think that'd be kind of a fun quest. Because you can catch everything from Gen... or like a chunk of stuff from Gen 3 in that game, right? I think there's like 100 and something Pokemon in it. Panna, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. I may have your Regigigas Shiny Luck. Oh, can you have it? Sure. Yeah, I don't need it. I'm good. Take it. Just give me the Torchic Shiny Luck. That's all I need. That's all I need from you, the people. Are you going to cheese your way to the Mew Island? I don't have to cheese my way to the Mew Island. I can get the event, right? I have the cartridges, but I have a GB operator, so I can just, like, enable or, like, have the event for Faraway Island, for Deoxys, all that stuff, for the Eon ticket. That's what I'm going to do. It's just, you can have it. It's not like you can go and get it for realsies anymore, so... You still have to shiny hunt it. I don't see that as being an issue. Some people, I think, don't like that, but... Bummer, dude. I know there's a palm egg glitch or something to get over there as well, but... I'll just enable the event. It's easier, right? Have you ever played Pokemon Conquest? A little bit. You know, that was actually one of the few, like, strategy RPG games that I actually kind of got into a little bit. But I never owned it. I just played it at a friend's house, so I didn't really get that far into it. Any game has Gen 3 mons? Calm. I need it. That's me. Which has the best shiny, Darkrai, Shaman, or Manaphy? What do you guys think? For me, it's between Darkrai and Shaman for sure. I think Shaman? I kind of like the minty color. What do you guys think, though? If you already have Shiny Torchic in another game, why soft reset in a Japanese version? Is there something special behind that? What do you mean? I don't have it in another game in the olden days. Like, I have Shiny Torchic in Scarlet and Violet, but that's not the same. I'm trying to get shinies in these original games because these are the first games I ever found shinies in. There's just something special about the shiny pixels. It wasn't a phase. It's not a phase, Mom. I like shiny pixels. I'll trade you my Torchic Shiny Luck for your Type Null Luck. I'm really going to need that Type Null Luck at some point. So I can do a loan of my Type Null Shiny Luck for a loan of your Torchic Shiny Luck. How about that? It'll expire after maybe a week, let's say. Darkrai looked better in 2D. You know, I haven't seen the comparison of 2D versus 3D, but I will say a lot of old Pokemon, like 2D sprites, their shinies got way worse going to 3D because they lost the saturation and like the lighting has hurt a lot of them, and it's a bummer, man. It's too bad. So yeah, what can you do? My first shiny was a random full odds Weedle that at the time I did not know was shiny. I feel like that must be for a lot of people. Their first shiny was just like, what the heck is this? What's going on with this thing? Did you catch it? Because I've heard of a lot of people who have like KO'd it or like turned their game off because they thought it was broken. And it's just like, oh god. Got a distortion hoping for something. Good luck. This is a slow grind here. Can I have the Mudkip luck since you already got Mudkip? Bully, I'll give it to you because it's your birthday for now. But we're going to be doing a Shiny Living Dex in this. So eventually I'm going to have to get some more Mudkips. We'll get there at some point. Still upset about the Shiny Smeargle that I failed in Gen 6. Yeah, that's tough because it just starts struggling super fast, right? Because I think that Sketch only has one P. Right? I don't want to say that too quick because all the kids in chat said PP. Hassan went to Walgreens to get some stuff and see Pokemon Squishmallows that they have, and I finally found the Gengar. It's a good one. Well, I'm glad you got it. Welcome to the club. The not shiny, the Gengar Squishmallow Club. I'm there with you. Before I finally got shiny Regice, I had 5 struggle to death. That is a nightmare, dude. The Regis all have like no PP on their attacks. I think Regirock has 20 in Sword and Shield on all of its attacks. That is sketchy, man. I always had Master Balls though. Like, I'm not afraid to throw a Master Ball at a shiny legendary. I'll do it. Don't make me. Over 5,000 attempts to get the Torchic. Yeah, but we're doing them 6 at a time. So, it's not too bad. But the odds in the old games are 1 in like 8,000. Little over 8,000. Regice was in BDSP. Gotcha. So I think that's also... It only has 20 or 25, right? On its attacks. It's like Lock-On, Zap Cannon. They just have the worst stuff. And it's the most annoying stuff, too, because they're just paralyzing you constantly. 15? Oh, God, it's even worse. 15? What is... How could it only have 15? What attacks... Like, everything has to have at least 5 besides Sketch, right? It's got to be 20 at least, right? Unless it doesn't have... It has 4 attacks for sure. It's gotta. Trevenant Skill Swap and Harvest a Lepa Berry. Yeah, just like the SOS battles, right? The same kind of strat. Setup is cool. Only way I'd go back to older gens to hunt is with a setup like that. Me too. I'd never do it single. Although I guess I did that for Mudkip and it worked out. But yeah, this is basically, the way you can think about it, this is like the Shiny Charm. We basically have quote-unquote charm mods because we have so many checks happening at once. The Shiny Charm in your game, when you have 1 in 4,000 odds, all it's doing is making it so you have extra rolls for it to be shiny. This is kind of like that. Almost. So we're kind of imagining this as having the Shiny Charm. Have shiny hunted most of the legends in Brilliant Diamond. Yeah, that is tough. Those soft resets are so slow. I'm glad you made it happen, though. My dogs are borking. There's some fireworks going on for some reason. That's how you know you're in the hood. The fireworks during the random night. Nothing going on specifically. I said it's firework time. Gonna need a tutorial for the controller mod stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I'm the one to make this tutorial. Like, I guess I did do it, but yeah, I guess nobody really has made like a good tutorial on some of this stuff. I can make a little stream explanation tour kind of deal. Can I please have the shiny Registeel luck? Please. I'll give you a dash. I already have shiny Registeel. Sure, you can have some. It's all you. Distortion number 1, nothing. I'm not surprised. I'm sorry it's like that for you, but definitely not surprised here. Can hop in if you don't get enough people to do it. Haas, what's Hassan doing? Trying to do some DAs, I'm assuming. I think Swarno was saying that he got it in 15 turns. Oh. I got you, Pseudo-Wudo. Just more calm and confusion. How did you find out how to do it? I did a lot of Googling about multi-hunting setups for old school stuff. And I found a lot of different options, but there was one guy that was selling this really cool GBA SP setup that had a bunch of modded GBA SPs with this controller mod thing in it. And I was like, man, that's cool. But I would like to do more than just GBA. I would like to do the DS era stuff as well. So I looked it up, and they had one for the DS stuff as well. So I'm like, well, I'll just get some DSs, have the same kind of deal, and go from there. And on the website for them, like on Inside Gadgets, the guys that make these controller mods, they just have a little install guide. It's not like crazy well documented, you know? There's not a lot of people talking about how to make these setups, how to do this, so I mean, I'd be down. I could talk about it. I bought it, I did it, so I know the steps. Back to the cursed snick. You hate to see it. Hopefully you get it soon. Hopefully everybody gets it soon. The Sleepy Chikorita plush. Sleepy Chikorita. Is my wife showing off the Chikorita collection right now in the Discord? The entire chat is now team chat. Karen, if you guys are doing hide and go seek and stuff, and you guys have any like team communication or like you're running lobbies, doing stuff like that, please keep that over in the Discord. We have a channel for that. It's confusing for ya boy having the chatter in the chat. So yeah, Discord, exclamation Discord for that. It's all good. But if, just so you guys know, I don't mind you guys posting codes for DAs. If you're running BP grinding, you're doing even the hide and go seek stuff, I don't mind you guys doing that, getting a code to try to find people. But the actual communication for it, just try to keep it in the Discord, just because it ends up getting like kind of tough to tell who's talking to who in the chat when there's multiple lobbies, multiple things going on, you know? Should I tell you what Pokemon I am? Woot. Oh, you guys are still... Yeah. If you guys don't have Discord, it might just be better to just not do it then. I'm sorry. There's no way around it. It sucks. There's no way to have like the direct chats or whatever without Discord, you know? But if you guys ever do, I mean, Discord's free. You got the option. It's there. He's already confused as it is. That's me. I got issues. Have an idea. Every time you find a shiny, I'll write an essay about it shiny. An essay? Why are you signing up to just write essays like that? That's crazy. Sayori Gaming. This looks crazy. Whoa. You think so? You like it? It's sleepy time. Jewel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. All right, well, sorry. I don't know what else to say. Guys, please, team discussion, anything like back and forth like that, Discord. If you don't have Discord, it's free. Get it. Otherwise, please don't clutter up the chat. It's very confusing for me, ya boy, but also the chat in general. You know, they don't necessarily care about the random DAs you guys are doing or the hide-and-go-seek shenanigans. So just, yeah. Karen about to call for the manager. Yeah. No, I get it. Guys, we want to keep it kind of chill in here. We've got a lot of people in here, but posting up the codes and finding the people, perfectly a-okay. I'm fine with it. It's just once we get into the back and forth, multiple conversations between many people, it's just like you imagine a room with 150 people in a circle, and this person's talking to this person, and this person's talking to this person, and I'm in the middle of all of it. It's a nightmare. So yeah, I wish we had better options in the YouTube chat, but this is kind of what we're locked into here. But should I tell who I am? Flaming Blaze, HC. Be careful. HC, you got it right. You have the correct approach here. HC, I appreciate you just calling it on that. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Just team communication is, yeah, it's rough. It just clogs up the chat. Like how the Ruby games and Sapphire games are on one side. Yeah, I changed that up for the OCD in ya boy, and also all of the people in chat. I knew you guys would appreciate this, because I appreciate this. YouTube gotta add DMs. You know, they used to have it, but they got rid of it. I don't think they're bringing them back, but it would be so nice to have the ability for DMs. Just write essays on the shiny you're hunting, except for when you get it. So what, you're gonna write the essay until I get it? Am I understanding this correctly? Do you just like writing essays? You a big essay aficionado? Thanks for thinking of us in our OCD. Me too. I'm part of the collective. The collective us. Invert it. Shiny guarantee. I don't believe it. Also, I'm not sure how I would quickly invert this. I feel like I've had so many technical issues that if I try to invert it, we're gonna have big problems. So I don't know if I'm trying my luck. One more reason why Twitch is a better streaming platform. Yeah, there are downsides though too. You know, it's definitely a push and a pull on that. But I will say Twitch has some fantastic, like, stream-specific features, and I could have much higher stream quality on Twitch. It's really a bummer that YouTube isn't 100% like synced up with what Twitch can do, because yeah, there's just some things they do way better than YouTube. After you add Calm's awesome server, Team Rocket HQ, what the heck is this? What? Colin, what are you doing here with this random Discord server thing? Stop it. I'm catching up on chat. What the heck is going on tonight, guys? With this, the spam situation? What's happening here? Hi, Calm. My cat Jake says hi too. Hi, Seabiscuit. Hi, Jake. How you doing, Jake? Guys, what is happening tonight? There's something really weird in the air. Really weird. The chat. Yeah, we got a cursed chat going on tonight. It's because my internet broke, I think. Pseudo-Wudo definitely shouldn't be the adult here. Yeah, there's something wrong when Pseudo-Wudo is the voice of reason. I don't even, dude, I don't know. It is what it is. We're gonna get through this together as a community. Jalissa765 with the 17 spicy months. Chat, stop being a bunch of freaks. Jalissa says you're all freaks. Who's the oldest viewer you remember that is here today? I have had... I don't want to call anybody out on being the oldest viewer. I feel like that's kind of brutal. I personally am also a boomer. I'm pretty sure that we have some folks in their 40s and 50s that are relatively active in the chat here. I've heard of a couple people who are kind of in that age range. And I don't want to name people specifically if they're not trying to throw that out there, but I know for sure we've had at least a couple people in that kind of age range. But I'll tell you, I look at YouTube analytics, and you can see what the age range of like your viewership is. We have some people in the 65 plus category. there's some senior citizens that are down with Mr. Calm and Collecting. And if you're in here right now, let me know. Don't lie to me. I'll know if you're lying. But we have some people in that category. It's a very small slice of the pie, but there's a couple. I'm 96 million years old. I do believe Ceiling Cat. I meant like longest watching. I mean, probably my wife. Which is kind of like cheating. That's like saying your mom says you're handsome and, you know. My wife is kind of, she's got skin in the game a little bit, you know. But we've had a lot of people who have been here for a long time. I mean, you see, anybody with the 17-month membership thing has been here for as long as I've had memberships. I know Raze was in that group as well. Sir Shicker, all of my mods basically are in that group. But we've had a lot of people in that, like, been here for a hot minute type deal. Turned 20 in August. My gray hair's about to come in. I'm already there with you, so it's all good. We're in this together, you and I. Shicker is getting so many shinies, he can't be bothered with mod work. Yeah, I get it. Trust me, it's all good. Let him take these dubs, because he's had some tough times in DAs. We're going to let him have this. I'm not your mom, and I'll say you're very handsome, Sir Shicker. Thank you. Thanks, Dad. Yeah, the bias of Calm Misty. I know that he's looking at it from a different perspective. He's not saying it is as much handsome as he is beautiful, I think. I'm older than everyone who has said their age. Mossy Ranger says, I'm the oldest one here. Always call you a handsome lad, and don't you forget that your homies got your back. Hassan, I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate all of you guys. The homies. We got a lot of cool folks here in the community. If I'm your dad, does that mean Jimbo is your brother? I think that checks out. That sounds right. And I also hate that. My membership info says I've been here for a year, 5 months, and 18 days. I almost said 17. Reading 18. Yeah. We've had a lot of people who've been around for a hot minute, and I appreciate you guys. We've got a very committed group. Don't think anyone can deny that Calm has some hands. Has some hands? Should I censor my hands? Don't make me feel weird about this, Pseudo-Wudo. What does this mean? We need a new like goal. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. 202. has some hands. I'm concerned about this. Marmsy, you got it. 250. If you guys haven't liked the stream yet, just consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. Reading is hard. Yes, it is. Handsome equals some hand. I got you. You're making me blush. Start wearing gloves. Yeah, I'm going to have the Mickey Mouse gloves. The smack cam. Oh. If I had a membership, I'd probably be like 6 months in. Very nice. No, I appreciate you guys hanging out, even if you're not members. That doesn't mean that you're... I freaked my dogs out by doing the smack cam thing. You hear my dog whining? You wrote your essay. Very nice. You didn't like that? What are you talking about, Pseudo Wudo? I thought we liked Calm and Collecting's random sound effects. Kenny, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing all right. We haven't found the shiny chicken yet. I feel like we're probably going to get to odds tonight at least. I'd like to get to odds. We're writing essays tonight. We're self-promoting for some reason. Got all kinds of crap going on in the chat. We need a soundboard. I do have a soundboard. Oh, no. I need to update some of it. We have a... We have some good sound effects. It's been a while since I've used any of them, though. Sometimes I get to use this one. I also have the laugh track. This one gets some use. I feel like I need to update the board, though. There's a lot of them that I haven't really been using. But I have some very good... we scared some people with the shiny noise. I like to throw it out there every now and then. There's a lot that I feel like have potential, though. We have some really good sound effects that just don't get the utilization that they deserve. Fart with reverb is the best one. I could agree. Had to look around again. I know. The Legends one. I hear this throughout every stream, just so you guys know. Whenever the mods do the light goal command, they're the only ones that can do it, by the way, so don't start trying the shenanigans. But whenever the mods do it, it plays the shiny noise on my side for me to hear, so I can hear, oh, I gotta check something. That's how, like, they can alert me. And it always, boom. What's happening? I have to look, you know? Calm is going into my death note. Good. Write me in there. Pencil me in. You should add the SpongeBob foghorn. I'd be down. I like it. There's a lot of sound effects I would like to use. I only have 15 buttons for the soundboard one. Slack Off. Shaman Phase 1. Slack Off's good. Little pink lad. Boomera soundboard. I don't know why you gotta call me out like that, Jalissa. Do you guys not like my soundboard? Is it a boomer soundboard? Tell me. Just let me know. I don't have the Among Us sound effects and stuff. I feel like with the combination of my soundboard and the text-to-speech, we get around the boomerness of it all. Yeah, we got a distortion in PLA. We'll let it cook. Once it starts, we'll go over to it. How old is Boomer? Apparently my age, which is, yeah. I don't know, man. Was in a DA with you last night, Calm, and the PLA shiny noise triggered me. It triggers us all. If you played Legends, it triggers you. Doesn't matter what game you're in. Get the skibbity toilet sound. I'm not doing it. I will not. Need the Guzzlord cry on the soundboard. The Japanese man literally screaming. Have you guys heard that? Okay, hold on. We got the distortion. Yeah, the Guzzlord sound in the anime is hilarious. It's just a Japanese guy going, ah! Oh, God. Here we go. Rowlet. Not shiny. We're getting all these shards. We might as well. I kind of need some money again in this game. Dartrix, not shiny. All of these Pokemon, all of the distortion-specific ones in here, I have perfected, actually. So we have a pretty Rowlet Alpha, which is kind of cool. Dude, I would be down with a shiny Alpha of the Rowlet. If I had to get a shiny that was not a fossil, I would be super down with a Distortion shiny Alpha. You know, if we have to take one of those L's. Alright, back to it. I really am the eldest one here, Mossy Ranger. You want to give me the first number. I can tell you if it's true or not. There's one specific person that I'm comparing you to. I don't want to name drop him, though. I don't want to expose him. What do you plan to hunt next? Shannon, I don't know. I think after I get the next starter of the 3, I might go and do some random encounter stuff in the first couple routes, just to see. But, we'll see. It's kind of a mixed bag. Like, I could do all of the starters, and just knock them all out, but I think I would kind of like to change it up and do some random encounter stuff maybe after this next starter. Once we get the base 3. Why you gotta call me out like that? Yeah, I didn't name you. Have you got the tree house? The tree house? What you talking about? Like in Gen 3? A secret base? I haven't even played through these yet. In this. Like, I really am not very far in these games right now, because we've just been starting from the beginning, basically. Go for the Ralts. Show Wally what's up. That's kind of a tongue twister. Show Wally what's up. Maybe it's not. It's a me issue. I would like to get the shiny Ralts. That's like kind of a dream shiny of mine, actually. That's one I've always wanted to find and never had in like the early games. It's a nice spicy shiny. Are you going to get the charm in the 6 games? Akuma Matata, I should say. There's no shiny charm in these games. There's no shiny charm until Black and White 2. And before that, you were just full odds hunting, baby. There was nothing else. In Gen 4 and Gen 5 before Black and White 2, you could Masuda method. And in Gen 4, there was Poke Radar to give you better odds. But they didn't have like a flat, shiny increased chance for anything else. So yeah. Those are your only options for spicier odds. And I will tell you, Masuda was much, much harder in the olden days. Hatching eggs is so much faster now. They just have a certain amount of steps that it takes to hatch them. In the old games, they have these things called egg cycles, which suck. They constantly just are checking, and they take forever. Very, very long time. So yeah, fun fact. Wants the shiny Gardevoir? I do. It'd be cool. I'm catching up on chat. Anyone who uses the term a hair is definitely up there. Don't... Dang. The call out, just like that. I'm a hair younger than the eldest mod. Our eldest mod is definitely not nearly the oldest person in chat. I'll just say, I've heard of people in their 50s that are here in the chat relatively often. So, you gotta be like at the senior citizen status to beat the eldest calm and collecting regular viewership. Yeah, Raze, you're not that old. Sometimes I'll call you old, but you're not really. We're pretty synced up, you and I. Can confirm Masuda eggs in Gen 4 are slow. Yeah, it sucks. Masuda is not that fast back then. Peak Masuda era was 3DS era. I hate Masuda and Scarlet and Violet. What is it about Masuda and Scarlet and Violet that you don't like compared to Gen 6? I actually never Masuda'd until Sword and Shield. Never did it before that. don't feel like liking videos these days, Beldam Master. You hate to see it. I'm not going to force you to do it. You know, the option is there. It's free. It helps your boy on the algorithm. But, you know, if you're not feeling the vibe, if you don't feel like it, it's all good. Not going to hurt my feelings. I'm over 40. There you go. I'm telling you, we got... And that's not even like... guys, I say this all the time. Your boy's a bit of a boomer. I'm like almost 34 at this point. I'm getting there. And I feel it. The disconnect between me and the fellow children here. Said, hello, fellow kids. Skibbity toilet, am I right? Yeah. Some of these things I just don't get. I'm this many. There it is. The hand signs. Almost 5 months old. You really got a handle on the English language pretty quick, stated Bacon. And the concept of the internet and streams. You really made it happen. I'm proud of you. Scarlet and Violet, the egg hunting process is too AFK. Yeah. I like being able to gather the eggs really quick. I really like Sword and Shields. Masuda. I feel like that works really well. Can't stay focused on it. Yeah, it's like, and it's weird because you can only collect a certain amount of eggs, like a small amount. So you can't even do it full AFK. I get what you're saying, Ceiling Cat. I agree. They do hatch very fast in Scarlet and Violet, though. Calm about to start using terms like cap. Nah, I can't do it. I understand that I'm not connected. Old people are real. They are, in fact. We're out here. We're mostly shiny hunting in old Pokemon games, apparently. That's how it goes. Old enough to remember what life was like before the internet. A simpler time. Although I will say I like having the internet. The early days of like the internet where nobody was really sure what was real and what wasn't was a lot of fun though. All of the fake Pokemon. Do you guys remember the fake Pokemon leaks of like... I had this thing, I had a Game Shark on my Pokemon Blue when I was a kid. Because you didn't really know what the heck was going on back then, right? And I got this code for a way to evolve my Charizard to the next evolution. Whoa! Evolve my Charizard to the next evolution. I've never even heard of Charizard's next evolution, says idiot kid Sean. I'm going to use this code. It evolves it into a Pokemon called Charcoal. You evolve it into Charcoal, it turns into Missing No, and your game save is demolished, is what it does. That's actually what the code does. You save with that Charcoal, save is done for. I lost a lot of saves when I was an idiot kid. Catching things, doing things with Game Sharks. It was fun, trying the science, but a lot of times it didn't pay off. Not Carcoal. That would have been even worse. Before Google, it was in fact. You know, a lot of us are older than Google, which is weird to think about. Google is right around my birthday, actually, when it came out. But I think it was... When did Google come out? What was the year that Google started? It's like September 1990 something. In the late 1900s. Oh, my wife has brought me snacks. We got these when we were at the convention. Some snackies. Probably not eating that right now, but I appreciate the snacks. How you doing?
I'm kind of ready to go to bed.
Tonight's nostalgia night. You ready to go to bed? It's 9 o'clock. We're all boomers here. Like I said, all of us.
Cane?
Where's my cane, she says. Believe it was 98, ma'am. Your boy was 8 years old. If that's the case. For me, it's really easy. Really easy to calculate the age. September 4th, 1998. There it is. The medieval days, the dark times. Pre-Google was rough, guys. And early day Google was not like that good yet. They still had to figure out the whole internet deal. Not a boomer, you're in the young gang. For now. You'll get there.
You told him how old you were?
Huh? Yeah. You guys knew how old I was, right? Like, in that vicinity. I'm pretty sure most of you guys knew that. But, either way, the boy's a boomer. You're not that old. Tell that to my back. My aching back. Encyclopedias, yeah. Ask your encyclopedia how to drive to Taco Bell. Where the nearest Taco Bell is. It's not going to work out for you, dude. It sucks. Try getting around the Japan train system without Google Maps. We were talking about that earlier today. I don't know how people did it. Pre-Google Maps? Dude. Used to print out like a book, a pamphlet from MapQuest to try to drive somewhere. You'd read it like a pirate map.
You're not tired like me?
I'm not like super tired. I'm doing all right. SpongeBob Fish. Bully, I got this one. My leg! On my boomer soundboard. I do have the my leg. Used to print out MapQuest. Anybody that had to go pre-Google, any of us boomers had to print out MapQuest. Used to spend so many hours outside mowing the lawn, and it sucked. Yeah. We're in Arizona here. We don't got grass like that. Yeah, we're mowing our cactuses, our cacti. Mowing them rocks. Do you remember them? The dinosaurs. Yeah, they were cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we had one as a pet. He was a cool little dude. And then the meteor. Calm looks like he's 30 to 35. That's a good guess, because I told you exactly the age I am. What?
Was that their 9/11?
Oh my God. Go to bed, dude. My wife is on something else tonight. What are you doing, man? My wife is on something else tonight, man. My mom used Yahoo before Google. I forgot about Yahoo. Are they like shut down now? Is Yahoo even around anymore? We had clear home phones and inflatable furniture. I don't miss them. You know what? I do kind of miss the clear plastic thing from the 90s, early 2000s vibe. I feel like that could come back. All of the N64 controller colors, the like iMacs that had all the cool colors, they had a cool thing going. I don't know why they had to stop that. First computer experience was Oregon Trail in elementary school. Yeah, with the 5 1/4 floppies, the actual floppy disks. God, we're really proving that we're boomers tonight, huh? That's what we're doing tonight. Gotta take me back. Used to be the navigator for our family trips on original maps. That sucks. Paper maps suck. Yeah. I think Verizon bought Yahoo. Interesting. AOL was rough. I did use some AOL Messenger back in the day. I think we all did. It was the go-to. The Glacier Purple GBA. I like the Atomic Purple, personally. But there's so many good options, right? If I had a nickel for every time a streamer mentioned my comment, I wouldn't know how many nickels I'd have, but it's weird, because it's happened more than once. Mentioned your comment. I guess this is me mentioning your comment. Here's a nickel. Enjoy. Carmen Sandiego. See, I was kind of an idiot kid. I guess I'm still kind of an idiot. You get what I'm saying here. I played Carmen Sandiego. I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't understand the clues, the context that I was being given. So I'm like, all right, get on the plane, fly to Paris. And it's like, you found... I don't even remember how it went. But you're like looking around. You're trying to find clues for where she went. And it's just like, oh, I found a measuring stick. I found a loonie on the ground. And obviously we have to go to old Canada for that. But idiot young Calm didn't have any context for this. So I'm just like, all right, fly to Mexico. Let's get over to Mexico, find the loonies. That seems like the right spot. I'd just be guessing. I did win a few times. I found Carmen Sandiego just by sheer luck of the draw. It was kind of like shiny hunting without really knowing what was going on. AOL Messenger is so old. It is. And I'm glad it's dead. Let me just throw it out there. I'm glad it's gone. This world is a young one on the cosmic scale. The Grandmaster, bless their name, tells me about a prehistoric civilization that built a floating city called the Liber Ark. Oh yeah? Well, I had MapQuest and Carmen Sandiego, so their floating city have that? I don't think so. Used to find Waldo. You remember those books that had the 3D like weird images, and you had to like cross your eyes and like kind of like distance the book from your face to kind of get a weird 3D image? I forget what it was called, but those were all about it at the like book fairs. Those were the things to get. That and the Guinness Book of World Records. If you got one of those things, you were the coolest kid in the room. Waldo wasn't on the run. He just liked to hang out in very crowded areas. Yeah, he wasn't hiding. He was just doing his thing. He's not on the run. Have you seen the Where's Waldo ebooks? The like stupid shorts of that, where it's like a man in red shorts, a man eating an ice cream cone, a woman on a skateboard, Waldo, a man, and Waldo. It's for those real long car rides and you don't have anything else you want to listen to. That's it. Waldo has an audiobook. Is it actually? I don't think there's really an audiobook for it. I need proof that it actually exists if you're going to tell me that. Waldo with zero social anxiety. Exactly. He's just, wherever he wants to be, he is. And I can appreciate that about Waldo. Been seeing some Where's Waldo horror animations. What? Scary Where's Waldo, huh? He's in the house. It's my favorite game, Carmen Sandiego. Were you outside a GameStop at 12 a.m. for the Minesweepers release? That was free. Don't you do this. Don't do this. Don't be starting this, Akuma Matata. They had mass instant transmission. Who needs maps when you can just teleport? That's a bummer, dude. Loved Where's Waldo for real. Shout out to the man in the stripes and glasses. Yeah. He really had a very interesting fit as well. The people loved him. He's very recognizable, even to this day. AOL chats. Yeah, ZN, it was a different time. It was weird. Old me realizes how sketchy it was. It really was. It was a very, very different time. Used to play Mortal Pongbat. What? I've never heard of this in my life. Is this like some bad Flash game? MP. What is MP? Mortal Pongbat? I've never heard of this before, actually. You gotta tell me about this one. One word, Neopets. I never got into it. I've had multiple Neopets accounts when I was a kid, and I would start it up, I would play the games, which were just kind of subpar, even for the time, Flash games. And I remember the thing that always killed me was I would go and I would do the stupid spin the wheel, and it's like 8 hours for the wheel to go, and then you get like 10 Neo points. I was just like, this is the biggest waste of time. Even as a kid, I have no concept of time and how much I'm wasting it. But even as a kid, I'm like, this is the stupidest thing I've been doing in my entire life as a young lad. So I stopped. Cold turkey. I will say, I went hard on RuneScape, though. RuneScape was my jam. Woodcutting. What's your woodcutting level? 99. Nice. Selling those U-logs. Club Penguin, I never tried it. Never played that one. You reset on the Mudkip file. No? The Mudkip file is on my English Sapphire. I don't think you understand the sheer amount of Gen 3 games I have at this point. I have a lot. The Wheel of Monotony. That's what it was called. Accurate name. Like Neopets, and had a middle school friend who hacked it and gave him and his sister infinite Neo points. Back in the day where you could just adjust it on the fly, huh? They didn't like have any security around that. That makes sense. Because none of that stuff was encrypted like the calls. It was all just regular HTTP flowing through the internet, all your information. It's bad stuff. As a network security lad. Posted a Pongbat video in general. Alright, hold on. Let me see this. Bro has half the Gen 3 games in existence right now. I really do. Oh my god. This looks like the most... Oh god. Most 90s game I've ever seen. Like late 80s, early 90s. Oh, I've seen this before. I played this. This is unlocking some core memories right now. This game is dope, actually. This dope. I'm going back to 90s right now. Mortal Kombat is sweet. I forgot that this existed. This would still work. I feel like this is such a simple concept, but it's done so well. Mortal Kombat. Man. We're really taking me back to the past tonight. Show it to the children. I don't know how I'm going to show this, because it's a YouTube video. My stuff has been getting flagged. Guys, Discord General. I'm going to have to... This is homework for you guys. I can show a screenshot, but the YouTube videos, whenever I played anything from a video in the past, I immediately... YouTube just killed it on the stream. It really doesn't like it. I can show a pic. Educate these babies. I don't know if a picture will do it justice. I don't think the picture is going to work. Hold on. I'll give you guys a picture, but this is going to look like the stupidest image ever. Hold on, hold on. It's a pretty funny name, actually, Mortal Kombat. Does this make sense at all, guys? Here, I'm going to show you a picture. This is Mortal Kombat. Here it is. Tell me what you guys think this game is. Here. Mortal Kombat. What do you think is happening here? Explain, class. It's just Pong, so that little red ball in the middle there is bouncing between the red and the blue lines left to right. All of these little squares on the map, if the ball hits it, will give, like, if right now the red player hit the ball, so the ball is red. If that ball hits one of those squares, they get a power-up, Mario Kart style. And sometimes they can attack. You see that blue laser going over from the blue bar there? It hits the red bar, and it will make the red bar smaller, so it's easier for the blue guy to win. The goal is to get the ball to go through the other person's side. That's Pong. For all of you young whippersnappers out there. It's pretty cool. I feel like this would still work. They could pretty this up, make it a thing again. Pong, but good. Dang. Wanderer. I would say I feel like this is a better Pong. It's just a definitively better version of Pong. Just upgraded. The paddles fire lasers, yep. Red player, it has multiplayer. Yeah, it's 2-player. Pong was always 2-player. It was always a multiplayer deal. Pong with power-ups, exactly. Mortal Pong Bat. I like it. This really unlocks something. Somehow never played that game. Yeah, I only played it like a little bit, because I do remember it. Mortal Pong Bat stream win. Nope. Not happening. What happened to the Shiny Mudkip file? What are you talking about? It's right here. Not in the DS Lights that are over here right now, but we have... It's just in addition to all of these. It's still there. Mudkip is... I would never get rid of that Mudkip. You crazy? We wouldn't do that. Modern Zoomerians have maybe half of the tech that the ancient Liberlians... Liberlians? We're just beginning to understand the divergent laws. I really am not really sure what's happening here. But I hope things are going well with all of these different folks, whatever timeline they might be in. What must I do for my purple Regigigas? You must admit that it isn't purple and it's actually blue. That's the only way that you get it. Other than that, I don't know how to help you. Yes, Shannon, in fact, 6,000 chicks have shown up, and none have been shiny yet, but we have been so under odds for Mudkip and Trico. I have a bad feeling about this one. I think we might be going over odds on this fried chicken here. We'll see though. We're not to odds yet. We still got some time. Some wiggle room on this. Hot take, a fan-made Shiny Regirock looked like gold chunks that was way better than the original Shiny. Did you see the one that we posted? I actually had some like polls that I ran on different variations of Shinies that already exist, and that was actually one of the ones that we had some recolors done by different folks in the community. Cookier made a bunch. We had some from Pana. I'm trying to think if anybody else made any of those. But yeah, we had some cool options. This game is one of the ones where Shinies are 1 in 8K, isn't it? Oriso, yes. Yes, it is. Went under odds for 3 Shinies the first try, so destined to hit 10K plus here. I went 4 under odds. I got Mudkip under 3,000 for sure. It was between 2 and 3,000. And then I got Trico at like 380. And then those 2 Poochienas at like 1,200 and 1,800. So, yeah, we're in danger. Have you heard of the Dead Reggie Trio? You know, I actually have heard of that. I don't know what game that's from. I thought it was kind of an interesting concept. It was weird. So, like, if you guys don't know, the Reggies are supposed to be, like, unmelting ice, unbending steel, uneroding rock. Like, they're permanent and cannot be changed is, like, the gimmick with them. And, with one game, you're like playing with, you have Regigigas on your team and something's happening in the world and the original Reggies are messed up. Like Regice is melted, Registeel's rusted, and Regirock's like crumbled. And you're like trying to get them back together and whatever, fix them. I thought it was kind of interesting, kind of dark for a Pokemon story, but it was kind of unique. Sorry, it sounded like the cat was eating a bunch of dog food. Do you remember Pokemon Ranch? You better believe I do. I've told stories about this. I used to have a Pokemon Ranch that had a ton of stuff from my Gen 4 games, and I had this gang of Palkias that would run around and just harass the poor baby Pokemon in my Pokemon Ranch. They were trouble. There was like 5 or 6 of them, and they'd run around and just, they're like little Pokemon Rumble models, so they'd hopping around like this, and they'd find some little level 1 Squirtle, and they'd just bully the crap out of them. And then they'd move on to the next target. They were a problem, man. It does kind of look like a navy blue, but I still disagree. It looks like navy blue, but you disagree? Enjoy your hunt, Akuma Matata. Unmelting ice, but still weak to fire types. That does make no sense, doesn't it? Regirock crumbles on ice cream. Yum. Delicious. Just want some DA luck for once. Too burnt out to even try. Poor Sir Sheikar. I thought you were getting all the shinies, dude. Marmsy was saying it was working out. You were making it happen. I want the Eldegoss Scrolls 6. One of these days it's going to release. Who knows when. Oh, we got a distortion cooking. Hold on. Distortion time. About to hit 700 hours on shield. Very nice. No Dartrix. No shield on. Got a nugget. One more. No shield on. Got a couple fossils at least. I mean, it could be worse. We've had times where we've had only Rowlets. Getting a few items while I'm here. I do want to try to start collecting these again because I'm starting to run out of money a little bit. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out. It's 2026 at earliest. Not any of these days. Yeah. You want it to be good though, right? I wouldn't mind them taking their time on this. Although, I've never really been, like, super into the Elder Scrolls games. I played through Skyrim. I never actually got through Oblivion before. But, yeah. I was never, like, super invested in them for whatever reason. The Skyrim was alright, but I don't know. I never actually played through Fallout either. Bethesda has never been, like, a big part of my gaming life. Some people are going to be mad about that. We got Pokemon ZA, now we just need Pokemon... What? What is Pokemon PIZ? Oh, pizza! You'll love to see it. I like it. In PLA, bro, my PLA luck is decent. There's something... You need to make a new save in Sword and Shield. Get a new profile, just try it. Just see. Sir Shicker, just make a new one. Get the stuff set up for your shiny charm. Easy. There's obviously something wrong with your save. I'd try it out. How do the distortions work? They spawn... I have a video on this, if you ever want to see the details. But basically, the game checks at 5, 10, 15, 25, and 40 minutes. So it takes a long time. You have to wait for real-world time to pass. And it will eventually check to see if a distortion is going to spawn. The distortions can get canceled out by weather, so it can take a really long time to spawn them. But the distortions, they spawn, there's a bunch of items in there, and there's a bunch of Pokemon that'll spawn. There'll be 3 distortion-specific things that can only be found in there, and then groups of other stuff that can be found everywhere. So the shinies that I need are distortion-specific, and I only get 3 at most that I can check every, like, once every 30 to 40 minutes is basically what it pans out to. My odds are 1 in 585 on all of those Pokemon, so I have really good odds. It's just, it takes forever to get checks. forever. Calm not getting the pizza joke. No, I lined it up. I made it happen. So easy to play up to the snow town. It is. Do it. Just get through it. All you need to do, literally, you just go, do like a handful of DAs, catch the Pokemon that are level 60, 65, just destroy the game up to the 6th gym, and then get the charm, and then just go straight back. Don't do anything else. I've done it like 4 times. It's easy if you have the DLC. Should start a tracker for the shiny fossils in PLA. I really should. I'm just... Yeah, I should. I know. Vanilla chocolate or strawberry? Vanilla. I know it's plain. It's good. And then I add some like caramel, maybe some butterscotch. Maybe I'll try it. I need to set up the family plan for online anyways. Cheaper than 2 separate plans. Yeah. Yeah, and then you can just have your other thing. And the DLC you don't need to buy again, because that is able to be shared between your profiles. So, yeah. I think that the family plan is the same as having 2 individual plans, isn't it? So, like, if you're going to get 3 or more, or 2 or more, I guess, you're just better off getting the family plan, I think, right? I also have the family plan, so it's like, it makes sense. I have multiple Switches and stuff, but it works out. Starfield was one of the most disappointing games of the last few years. Have nearly zero faith in Elder Scrolls 6. Did it not pan out to be very good? I've heard mixed things about it. I didn't play it, and I wasn't very invested in that. What do you guys think? I'm thinking Baldur's Gate 3 will really force Elder Scrolls 6 to be much better or end Bethesda for good. You know, the thing that I hated about the Baldur's Gate 3 release is the immediate mention from like other game developers where they're just like, hey, just so you guys know, we can't do this. Like, everybody was saying how amazing Baldur's Gate 3 was. They're like, yeah, just so you guys know, we can't do this. I think it was EA specifically. We can't meet this kind of quality of video game. Like, they just straight up said it. Don't expect this from us. We're not going to be making good video games, just so we're clear, guys. So don't have any expectations on any of this stuff. Don't even need the DA Mons to get the shiny charm. Sword and Shield's so easy. Yeah, but getting the DA Mons means that you have level 60s and you just steamroll all of the trainers, everything. You have to just be awake and mashing the A button. That's basically it. With the other stuff, you still have to kind of think because you're leveling up your Pokemon, but start with some level 60s, done and done. Played Starfield for like 20 minutes and it lost my attention super fast. That's too bad. I like the idea of like the exploration of new planets and all that stuff. It's interesting to me, but all of them have not really held up. Baldur's Gate 3 is slowly replacing Skyrim as my favorite RPG in general. I'd like to play it at some point. I haven't personally picked it up yet, but yeah, I'm not sure if it's my thing yet though. Like, I know it's kind of like D&D turn-based kind of deal. And I think I could be okay with that. I like the idea of the really heavy story elements and stuff. But I've never personally played a game like Baldur's Gate before. So I'll have to try it out, I think. Something on my screen. What the heck? Weird. I thought it was on my DS screen for a minute. No name, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Good night, buddy. We'll see you on the next one. I spent more time making a character than playing the game for the Starfield or Baldur's Gate. Which one? The character creation's an important thing. Have a new like goal, 300. Are we at 250 likes already? We at it? We're not there yet. We'll get the new like goal once we get to 250. If you guys haven't liked it, just consider it. We're getting close to 250. We're getting there. I think we'll start going in increments of 25 just moving forward, because I know it kind of, after 200, it slows down a little bit. Bethesda is a company that cannot create a completed game. They haven't since Morrowind. All their games are either broken or half-baked or both. See, that's the problem these days, is the like DLC and patch culture, if you will. It's like people just kind of accept broken games and then they fix it later on, maybe. I hate that that's an option now. I kind of miss, this goes back to the pre-internet stuff a little bit. They had to release a complete game because they ain't changing anything after it's out, you know? I kind of like the pressure of that. Like, once it's out, it's out. Made them have to make sure it was finished before they released it. They robbed us of the second Spore Creatures game. Was there ever a second Spore, like, planned? I remember Spore. That was a very interesting game at the time. Character creation is always the longest part of your first day playing a game. Yeah. Definitely. It's important. You're stuck with that for a long time. Potentially. We're about to blast this poor ho-oh. Baby Pluto, you're on thin ice. I was dying at that stupid clip. Don't be misquoting me like that. Won't let me do the family plan until my individual plan expires. Is that a thing? I don't remember that being a thing, but I don't know. I think I was on the monthly plan originally. Do you pay by the year? Is that maybe what it is? Like you have a year already? Zoomed in more on Regigigas' beautiful face. There you go. Hey pal, you said it, not me. No. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. I pay monthly, but now I did yearly. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know on that. I can't... It's been a while since I've been on the family plan, so... Which one of the Hoenn starters is your favorite? Mudkip. Definitely Mudkip. I like all of them, though. Trico has a really, really good shiny. I've really been kind of won over by Trico recently. Cereal box in the background. Cereal box. Oh, it's Super Mario World. It's Japanese Super Mario World. And, yeah. It was for a shirt. It's not actually Super Mario World. It's just made to look like it's actually Super Mario World. I want to cry. DAs are tough, man. They are tough. They take forever. The odds seem like they're so good, and you're just like, I'm going to be rolling in the shinies. This is going to be too easy. 1 in 100 odds. They're so slow. They're tough. That's why I do dual hunts. And even that, there's nights where we don't get anything. Last night we did what? What are we at? 24 DAs total. And we had a few before we got the Drudagon. We did a lot of checks. We got a shiny Drudagon last night. That was it. And that was with me doing 2 at once. If you imagine you're doing just your 1, it'll take you 2 nights of that. Potentially. Right? The thing I hate about games nowadays is that companies have buyable currency. Yeah, that's another thing. Again, pre-internet. Didn't have to deal with that. There's a lot of concepts now that can make things worse. I think that it's fine to have, like, if people want to pay for stuff, like having options for some of that, but I think it's like a very fine line. I don't mind supporting a game I really like by buying extra stuff, right? But I don't want that to be a sacrifice of the main game not getting key stuff and having to pay for it after the fact, though. That's kind of the bad way of doing that stuff. Love Sceptile Shiny, though. Really won out. I like the pink little Mudkip. Mudkip in general, just design-wise, I love. He's a friend. That's a lot of plushies. Yeah, I got an issue. Your boy got issues. I'm at 2068 resets. If I say Regigigas is blue, when will I get him? I don't think I'm going to be able to barter with you on this, but I think you just need to admit this. What are you hunting this in, by the way? Is this Sword and Shield with the shiny charm? Pay to win's a terrible game mechanic, exactly. But, you know, if you want to have some cosmetic stuff, or I think even additional past the base game is fine too, but like, there's just so many bad ways to do that. And I feel like once you get business folks involved, they'll be like, well, why don't we just sell them a million different things and make them pay for this and that and this and that? And then you get the really annoying, you have to pay for half of the game and then you pay for the second half, right? It can be bad. Shield with the charm. So you're like getting close to double odds right now. Getting up there. How do they code this game to know you soft resetted and take away Dynite Ore? It saves right at the end of a DA before you click whether or not you want to keep the path or not. It saves even progress during the Dynamax adventure, I think. During each step of it, it checks like where you're at. So it just sees that you didn't complete it and didn't like start your next thing or whatever is what the... Because it saves when you cancel out or when you leave it and you get to the scientist again. So it didn't get that final check of, hey, they completed. Move them on to the next one. That's what it's checking. Shannon, you're heading out. See you around. Thanks for hanging. Why didn't they remove the starters from distortions in the update? I wish they would have. Would be very nice. Or, alternative option, add the distortion specific stuff as like rare spawns to massive mass outbreaks. Would also be a nice thing. Or, I feel like this would be the better fix. Have the rare spawns potentially spawn with the groups that spawn in the distortion. Don't just have them be like a max of 3. Have, 25 Pokemon spawn in the distortion, and any of them can be the rare spawn. Maybe you get 5, maybe you get 10 checks on it, That, I think, would be the best way to do it, because then it's still its own thing. It is difficult, but you get more than 2, maybe 3 checks every 40 minutes. I think that would be the best way, is have it so it would spawn in with the groups. Never understood buying cosmetic items. Never cared what my characters look like. It just, yeah. I mean, it depends. Everybody has their own thing with that. With certain games, I feel like it's cool to have that. You want your character to look extra neat. Like, there's some RPGs and stuff where it's really nice to have that stuff. But it's cool not to have to care about it. If you don't care, like, get to save some money. I just failed the first shiny Abra I've seen after 470 hours of PLA. Need to go lay down. Raise, no. Man, they're tough. You have to save before you even like recognize that it's around, which sucks. Abra, it rolls out. Gets out very quick in Legends. What if we got rare spawns in mass outbreaks like Cherubi? You mean like their own regular mass outbreaks? I feel like that's fine. I think it would be cool to have them be distortion specific, but just make it so distortions weren't as bad. Or make it so that they could fix this quite a few ways. They could make it so that the weather just didn't cancel out the space-time distortions, and you guaranteed got one at least every 40 minutes. That's still kind of slow though. I feel like they could make it so the Pokemon, the rare spawn during the distortion in any of the groups, or distortion spawn every 15 minutes would also work, and then they just have the 3 that you check. I think that would also be like quick enough that it would be fine. There's like many ways they could approach this, I think. Want to see distortions in ZA, but all the Pokemon in it are fossils and paradox Pokemon. I'd be down. And have them spawn correctly. Do something different, better with this. Game Freak, make it happen. Okay, maybe he a little blue. Akuma Matata, there you go. You're helping your odds a little bit here. Brian Larian has put out 6 massive patches based on fan feedback, so I'm hoping it's a new industry trend. Who is Brian Larian? What game does Brian make? Stopped to save when I saw it, but wasn't fast enough. Yeah, it's tough. Abra gets out of there quick. It's like immediate. I'm a bit confused on your community post. What do you mean, Mama Wolf? Which one? The Emerald and Fire Red one? Larian made Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I honestly, there are some people who really are committed to making their... Oh, we got a distortion. Hold on. Really committed to making their games the best game that they could be. And I am here for that. Another person who's like that is Concerned Ape with Stardew Valley. I really appreciate people who are committed to updating and just making it really, really cool. So if I ever made a video game, that would be how I would be about that. I would... And Binding of Isaac is kind of cool about a lot of that too. The really popular fan mod stuff, they eventually will bring that stuff in, and it's like, this is a good feature, we're doing this, we're doing that. And I think it's cool. Just like showing, hey, we're watching what you guys like, what you're doing, what you're talking about, and we're considering all of it. I like that. Cannot believe how fast you got that Trico. Yeah, it was crazy. These resets aren't too bad, though. I mean, they're fast. And we're getting through it. We're almost at full odds right now. I mean, almost at odds. The 8,000. That one. The Emerald and Red games. Yeah. So I bought a copy of Emerald and Fire Red in English today, which are very expensive games. So I was just saying I was a bad boy. I bought some very expensive things when I was at the game convention today. Yeah. English, Emerald, and Fire Red are crazy. Price-wise. But why? But why what? Why did I buy it? Why am I a bad boy? Because I spent a lot of dollary dues on old Pokemon games? Yeah, the in-game item spawning distortions would be cool. You can craft it, and that way, it's like a money thing, right? You have to be in the end game. Saggy, welcome in. Welcome. Why do you have impulse control issues, Calm? It's your fault, Pseudo-Wudo. How's everyone doing? We're doing well. You guess so. What's going on here, Mama Wolf? What's happening? I'll just tell you, I told you guys the prices on this. This game was $200. This is $200. That's crazy. I got YouTube bucks, so you guys are helping me out with this. This was $90. This is insanity. I want to have an English copy just because it's neat. They're rough, man. That's why I don't have all English copies. Miss the price. Yeah, it's brutal. I appreciate you guys. You members, all you super chatters, helping your boy out. Like I said, it always goes back into stream. Why so much money? I don't know, dude. In Japan, it is not like that. Pseudo-Wudo with the gifty. I appreciate you, buddy. Funding this problem. Here we go. We got a distortion. Lentil, if you're in here, make sure you say thanks. Rowlet, not shine. Okay, dude. Sneasler, can we just... Can we not dance this dance? Still nothing. Jess MS, no, but we're getting close. We're getting close to odds. Because inflation, I guess. I guess. In Japan, it is not like that. The prices are way better over there. I wish we were like that. I wish also that Nintendo would just release these games on Virtual Console, because they would make so much money. And it would be so much easier to get these games. Cheaper. I wouldn't have to have the crazy DS setup. I could do it with Switches. But here we are. And I have the DS setup already, so, you know, I'm not really too angry about it. I guess I'm just going to fly up to that point I was at. Because that's the spot. Found a person on Facebook Marketplace getting rid of their English copies that I got for cheap. No, they're originals because the guy had written his name on them when he was a kid. That's cool. Cool that you get to see the history on it. I like that. Did Emerald at least come with the box, or was it cartridge only? Yeah, for the box as well, it is insanely expensive. And by the way, in Japanese, I got complete in-box copies of Emerald for like $60, $70. That's with the box, all manuals, the cartridge, everything. This is the copies I have back here. It's like $60 or $70. But in English, I was at this video game convention. Box copies of like Fire Red and Emerald and stuff, over $500 for everything. It's stupid, dude. People here are just crazy marking that stuff up. Still have my old Gen 3 games, but the stickers are so damaged. Honestly, Sandro, that doesn't matter that much if you're trying to sell them and stuff. Don't sell them, though. Don't do it. Hold on to them. Don't regret it like I do. I'm catching up on chat. Sneasler looks like had a goofy... He'd be a goofy food delivery person. Yeah, I could see it. On the bike. Riding around doing his thing. Sir Sheikar.
$4.99 from Sir Sheikar.
Sir Shicker needs help with new account name. He is torn between 69 and Slickshick 69. Your assistance is needed.
First one, obviously. The first one is it. 69 is pretty good. That is a good one. Definitely the first one. First one, for sure, for sure, for sure. Where did you read Goofy from I Said Good? Or so just let me have this. Yeah. Let me read this again, Oriso. In English this time. Sneasler looks like he'd be a good food delivery person. English. Pseudo Wudo has a pretty good alternative there, too. The front-facing baby chick is pretty good. I like that one, too. Notice me making fun of you, streamer man. I ain't looking. I got the blinders on. What did I miss? Jessimus talking smack. Way Gaming. How's it going, dude? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you doing, buddy? Did you open that package from Japan yesterday, Baby Pluto? I did. We're gonna have a stream going through a bunch of these things. But spoilers. Here's just a little spoiler for you. I have a bunch of games, dude. A bunch of things. I'll show you guys. It's going to be on stream. I think it's going to be next week, maybe Friday. Because I want to record it. We're probably going to do another video for it. This is the stuff I like to see. Keep up the good work. Currently at 63 unique shinies for Gen 3 Living Dex. I know you've been grinding this for a while, so... I know this is your deal. Hopefully everything's going well. Will never sell them. I hold every Pokemon game that I got since I was a kid, starting on Blue. That is the way to do it, man. I wish I did that. I'm so bummed out that I got rid of all of my stuff when I was younger. Still no shinies? No, I saw that. I read that. I saw it. And I was very sad about this. I do like front-facing Baby Chick. It is kind of a long name, though. I don't know if it'll work out. Just been chilling on the Gen 3 Living Dex. Yeah, I get it. It definitely takes a while, too. It's kind of a drag sometimes when you're not hitting the good luck. But I don't know if you saw, I got that shiny female Trico in 360 encounters. We popped off to begin this, so we're paying for that now. Shiny Luck Loan. I do still need that. I don't know if I want to hand that out. Did you get all of the exclusives from Distortions, or did you breed for some? I bred for everything that I have. I haven't found any exclusive, specific Distortion shinies. So, yeah. Once I get the fossils, I'll probably get the other stuff, though.
Front-facing Baby Chick. Front-facing Baby Chick.
There it is.
Front-facing Baby Chick. Front-facing Baby Chick.
I added that one in there for you, Pseudo-Wudo. That one was for you. I spiced it up a little bit. I gave it some pizzazz. Bottom left one had me messed up with the screen color being different. I know, dude. It's killing me. The yellowness of it. Because the thing is Shiny Poochyena and Torchic kind of have that yellowy color to them. It's tough. Just went to 25k for a repeat Shiny Articuno. Oh, God. That sucks, dude. The going over odds in these games is brutal. Because you're just multiplying 8,000, right? It's like, I've gone triple odds on things. But triple odds with the Shiny Charm is like 4,000 encounters in the new games. But triple odds in these games, a cool 24k. That sucks.
$5 from 8th Thongui of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros.
Ceiling Cat, I appreciate you.
Starter trio is Sneasel, Gligar, and Sudowoodo. Also, they're the only reasons to play Johto. Change my mind _calm SDF.
The only reasons, I feel like there's some good reasons to play Johto, and I think that those are definitely part of it. They don't need to be the only reasons, right? Dude, they got good shinies. So much stuff in Gen 2 I feel like has very spicy shinies. You got that pink Heracross. You got the Ho-Oh and Lugia looking extra spicy. Then on the starters, all went over 10k for the Poochyenas. I've had 2 shiny Pooches. We got them very under odds, though. We got a Pooch at 1,200 and then 1,800. So, we haven't seen any other Pooches besides the ones during this Torchic deal. We'll see. I'm doing the Living Dex, so we got the potential to see quite a few more. Totodile, Suicune, Umbreon, Lugia. Look at all these legends posting the correct things in the chat. Are all these capture carded? No, these are just, these are literally just, I have a camera here. I'm doing this old school. And, yeah. Then I have the controller mod that I soldered into all of them. Have a little Game Boy Advance cartridge that you put into a console. And then it just transmits the controls over to them. That's how it works. No Torchic, not yet. We're getting up close to odds, though. The odds are 1 in 8,000, so we're getting up there. 2-stage starters for Gen 10. 2-stage starters for Gen 10. What do you mean? 2-stage? What does that mean?
$2
Akuma
from
Matata.
Akuma Matata. He is blue _calm Kappa.
The first super chat ever from Akuma Matata says, please give me the shiny Regigigas. He is blue. Fully admitting it. Break out your cameras, guys. It's proof right here. He blue. And now your shiny Regigigas will be showing up soon. Oh, the way that you saw the Trico, it looked capture carded. Yeah, no. So the screenshot that I got for it, I have a GB operator as well. So once I got the Trico, I backed up the save on the cartridge because I restarted the game afterwards. So I can put the save back on the cartridge if I want. But every save, whenever I get a shiny on these older games, I back it up and I keep it in the cloud. Just in case something happens to the cartridge, you know? That's kind of my Coleman Collecting's custom-built Pokemon home. But yeah, I put it into the Game Boy operator and we looked at it that way because with these, like, I can see all of the Pokemon that are happening on the screen, but it's not like the crispy look with the like the capture card or anything else, right? See, I got a shiny Smoochum in 1 egg in Emerald. That's insanity. That's crazy, dude. Because those are still full odds. That's crazy. I didn't see that, though. That's nuts. I really don't want to do any egg hunts in these games. I'm really scared about that. Is Suicune in BDSP and available for shiny hunting? I think so, right? In Romanus Park? I'm pretty sure it is. It's a similar color to purple, known as blue. A component of purple, some might say. I'm catching up on chat. Taking a shower. I sure hope you don't find a shiny Torchic while I'm there. Alright. Torchic, you heard large piece of toast. Time to shine. This is usually how it goes for large piece of toast. They step out, we get the shiny. Going for the Living Dex. Wait till you're at the Zubat. Dude, I'm ready for the Zubats. I'm fine with it. As long as I can catch them. It's not as bad as the Poochienas that you can't get. I'll take all of the Zubats. Give them to me. I'm down. Every cave ever in Gen 3. Yeah, that's going to be something. I'm willing, like I said, I'm able to do a combination depending on what game it is. You know, I got like all of the Fire Red and Leaf Greens and stuff too. I have Emerald to mix in. I'm going to go for whatever has the best odds for me, right? Like I don't need to have the Nightmare hunts. So if there's something that'll make it better or worse for me, I'm going to take advantage of it every time. I know there's going to be some that are going to suck though. There's always at least one. There are 7 that are egg exclusive. Oh my god. Yeah, that sucks. That, I don't know. Those will probably be the end things that I'm really not excited about doing. We'll see. Maybe I've bitten off more than I can chew on this. Well, once we're going to do the fun stuff first. Then I'll decide where I'm going with it. The other thing is, I have all of the DS games too that I want to shiny hunt in. I want to do like the Heart Gold Soul Silver starter hunts. Yeah, I want to do some like double grass stuff and Black and White too. It's desynced. It happens sometimes. Sometimes one of the consoles doesn't get the command and then they're all mixed up. It happens. On Brilliant Diamond, so I can shiny hunt Suicune. Is that a thing? I don't know. I haven't really done a ton in BDSP. Besides the box legendary and Arceus. Then there's some 5 and 1% that are phases. Yeah. Gonna have a lot of phases on those old 1% spawn rates. I really want to get a Chimecho in the ghost area in this game. That was one of the first things I didn't realize I was shiny hunting, but I was just doing encounters. I was catching Chimechos just over and over and over again because I knew they were a really rare spawn. And I did so many. I must have did thousands of encounters in Mount Pyre in this game. I'm surprised I didn't find anything running around. I did have amazing luck for my first couple shinies in that. So I guess I was bound to go super over odds, but yeah. My friend got his shiny at 75 phases. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I got it in me, man. 75? If you hunt in Gen 4 and forwards, you need to get the different gender forms to 100% the Pokedex. I'm down with that. I'm down for a full shiny dex like that. I'll make it happen. Shiny Living Dex with forms. Heart Gold Soul Silver, I'm only missing Cyndaquil. For shinies? Like you have everything else? Is that what you're saying? For Chimecho, oh god. We just had 1 million Shuppets. That sucks, dude. That's not good. Because it's like a 2%, isn't it? It's like really rare. How are you resetting the DSs all at once? They all have a controller mod that I soldered in. And I have a little wireless, it's like a Game Boy Advance cartridge. That makes it so when I push a button on this, it goes to all of them. Phased on my Mudkip resets. Got the uncatchable shiny pooch. Yep. That's how that goes. The next one's going to be the Mudkip. Hopefully. Yeah, 2%. That's brutal, man. Although I will say Shuppet is a very good shiny. I wouldn't want 75 of them, though. That's a little bit much. So I'm hoping I don't have to go 75 phases. At 2%, the odds are I phase 49 times. So your friend got pretty unlucky on that in general, but, you know, that sucks. That is unfortunate. I mean, for the shiny starters, only missing the Cyndaquil. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so you've been doing the resets for him. But those are going to be pretty quick, I think, because we get to see 3 at a time. I don't care which one I get. So we'll be hunting for them individually, and then eventually there might be a time where we start phasing on those starters, because I would like to get 3 of those each as well. We'll have all 6 consoles going, and we get to check all 3 starters every time. So there's a chance that we get duplicates, which kind of sucks, but I like that we're seeing a bunch. It's almost like horde encounters. You get to check 3 at a time. Can't wait to see some Gen 5 hunts. Yeah, I'm excited to do all these different kind of old school things on the DSs. Got a cool setup going for them. Picked Grookey this time. I can go to DA land from the first town. So what you have to do is you have to get through the story to the point where you're going to go to the first town on the train, where it gets blocked off, and you have to walk through the wild area. Then you just take the train back to Wedgehurst, and you can go to the DLC stuff. But you have to do a battle with like a level 9 Galarian Slowpoke, and you have to win or catch it. Otherwise, you can't do it. So you have to be at least to a point where you can beat or catch that thing. That's the only thing. And then you go to the Crown Tundra, and you have to get absolutely destroyed by Peony. Why is it desyncing sometimes? So when I push the button on the controller, sometimes if I like have my GBA like facing away, or like I have my hand in the way or something, seems like it can interfere with it occasionally. So sometimes one of them won't get the signal until like a press or 2 after. Yeah, it is what it is. It works pretty good. 6 3DS horde hunting eventually. I'd be so down. I don't know if there's any kind of controller mod for those, though. I would want to have something like that. Did get unlucky, but then he got the 1% Surskit in just 10 phases. Yeah, so it got the payoff on a much more difficult hunt. So I think that's a good thing. Is there not a better than 1% Surskit? Or were they just going for the 1% just to be a mad lad? I feel like Surskit was something you could find relatively easy, wasn't it? Sorry if you answered this earlier, but why do you sit on that hill in PLA? Akuma Matata. So when a space-time distortion spawns, on the map, the closer you are to it, the quicker it starts. So this hill is just, I know for sure distortions can spawn on this hill, and it's kind of a nice middle point between where the rest of the distortions are at. So if they spawn in one of the other spots, their timer is set a little bit quicker to start, so we can get the checks slightly faster. All Source gets 1%. What the heck, dude? I didn't realize it was that rare. Yeah, 69 is pretty good. Yeah, it's just to try to speed it up. And it is not fast, so anything I can do to increase the speed, I'm going to do. Anything at all. Yeah, I had no idea that was a 1% spawn. That's very interesting. Weird that it would be. Like, it doesn't seem like it's that special. Surskit's rare and you gotta use that fishing rod for it. Fishing rod? For Surskit? Isn't it in the grass in like Route 102 or whatever? Like, before Petalburg? Am I crazy? Is fishing rod the option if you want it to not be 1%? See, here's the problem. I don't think I can use fishing rod with this setup because they all would have to be... I'd have to push A at the same time on all of them. It spawns in the grass in like 6 routes at 15%. Yeah, so it isn't only 1% then, right? The Switch resets are so slow. Yes, they are. It sucks. Looking at Regigigas right now, can't tell if he's blue or purple. I'd say he's more blue. That's the correct answer. He's more blue. You can only multi-fish in fire red, leaf green. Do they all... Is that a thing? You can multi-fish in those? Okay, that's kind of cool to know that it's an option at all in fire red, leaf green. Because I do have 6 copies of that too. We have 3 of each. So, yeah, we've got the potential there. I meant to say 1%. Oh, I gotcha. So it's 1% on like 6 routes. That sucks. Been hunting a Dialga and Brilliant Diamond. It's slow. I got mine really under odds for Diamond. Or for Brilliant Diamond. And Arceus I got a little bit over odds, but it wasn't too bad. Just multi-fishing the past 2 days. Very nice. Yeah, well that's cool to know. I don't know a ton about these older hunts, so it's all kind of new to me. Up to 396 resets. Oh, you're just getting started. Good luck. Hopefully you get it under odds. Yeah, you got some time. Full odds. One of them's very desynced now. I was pointing my Game Boy away. Me who still refuses to go back to Brilliant Diamond to finish my Dialga hunt. I get it. I almost, honestly, Brilliant Diamond feels worse than this sometimes. Like, the old school odds, at least the resets are more than twice as fast. Like, the odds are better in Brilliant Diamond than in these old games. But you gotta think, like, in the time it takes for one Brilliant Diamond reset, you can do like 5, maybe 6 resets in this game. I don't know. The odds are like double for you to, or half, I guess, for you to actually get one in this game. You get so many more checks per minute. So that's something you got to factor in too. Have Oris, and I wish I did the hunt in this, but I'm too deep now. For Regigigas, you have good odds. Come on, power through this one, Akuma. You got this. In the meantime of hunting this Mudkip, I'm trying to think of a name theme for the Mudkip. Are you going to do a shiny only playthrough? Is that your goal? I'm scared of the Arceus hunt. I failed 1 test capture. Yeah, I master balled it. I ended up getting through all of its attacks and stuff, I had to throw a Master Ball. But I feel like if there's any Pokemon that deserves a Master Ball, it's Shiny God. Right? Like, I feel like that is the one to have a Master Ball. So I wasn't too mad about that. Every other stream, someone mentions the BDSP load times. I'm on a break from my Arceus hunt for a reason. Yep. It's, not exciting. Bro, one time I was shiny hunting for a starter in Sinnoh. I got 2 shiny Starlies back to back. That is insanity. Use my Master Ball to skip Dialga. To skip it? Like, not have to fight it at all? Why? What do you mean? Was trying to shiny hunt a shiny Giratina and Shining Pearl. Those resets took forever. Yeah. Switch resets in general are all really slow, but BDSP feels like the slowest for sure. What ball should I catch the Gigas in? Once I definitely get him tonight. The cool thing is it's guaranteed. Because it's in that Dynamax Adventure type battle. It's a guaranteed capture. I got mine in a Beast Ball, which I think matches really well. But you can pick whatever you think looks spiciest. Beast Ball's cool because it's very hard to catch cool things in Beast Balls. This is guaranteed, so it's... I feel like a lot of people probably got it in a Beast Ball, but... Dialga's teal, right? The shiny, yeah. Yep. I will backflip if I get a full odd shiny right now. In the DA, you mean? The 1 in 300? That'll mean your shiny luck is very good in that save. You got the better trainer ID. Timer ball for Regigigas. Yeah, it just... For the original one, the not shiny one, I feel like Timer Ball's really good. But for the shiny one, it's got that blue. You need that blue. The pizzazz. Hold on, we're going to get these synced up. All right. Heavy ball for the heavy dog. For... what? For Reggie? Nah, dude. Can you soft reset for fossils in Let's Go? Yes, I think. Right? It'd probably be pretty slow, but I think you can soft reset for those. I've never personally done that, though. So I cannot officially confirm it. I'm nowhere close to DAs. I'm talking Cornbone and Wooloo. Do it. Get that Cornbone. It's important stuff. Don't waste your time. Just, you're going to get like 4, maybe 5 things from DAs. You're going to do a couple quick runs, pick the strongest thing you can get from the path, and then move on with your life. You're not going to look at these for very long. Would use a Premier Ball because it's cool, but I don't want people thinking I'm a chump sending it over from Pogo. You know, you can see it in the summary, but that's what I'm saying. Beast Ball, pretty good option. It works. Any poochies? I have found 2 during the first stream of this. We haven't found a pooch at all since, though. We had a whole night of checks Thursday. We didn't find any pooches or any chickens. We'll see. We'll see how it goes tonight. I'm hoping we just get the chicken. I'm in a Suicune DA and it used Calm Mind 4 times in a row to start. Godspeed. Could you get banned for the Overworld Shinies in Sword and Shield mod? I don't know how it works with online. They won't be able to tell if you were using that mod when you caught the Pokemon. It doesn't change any details about the Pokemon. It just changes how it looks in your game when you're walking around in the overworld. So that Pokemon being transferred into something else will not, nobody will be able to tell that. But if you're using the mod on your Switch and you're connected to the internet, they might be able to see that. And if you're using custom firmware and stuff, because you'd have to use that to do that, that's where it would get a little bit sketchy. So, yeah. If you catch something and then trade it over, though, nobody would be able to tell. Because all it's doing is changing that visually. You really only get banned for getting mods in the wrong met location or going online with some mods, yeah. So, honestly, that seems like that would be a lot of fun. I'd really like to do that overworld Sword and Shield encounter stuff. I just don't have a Switch that can do it. I've never had one modded, so... And not that I'm, like, against it or anything, I just haven't ever really had the reason to. Does Mamoswine have mass outbreaks? I don't know if it does. You probably just have to look at Cerebee's list. There's a list of everything that can have a mass outbreak. Just do Cerebee mass outbreak. I don't remember off the top of my head, though. I feel like Swinub for sure does, though. What is with this one game isn't going? Alright, I have one that is, like, hyper behind the others right now. Hold on. Individual checks. That one was really not wanting to get connected. Alright. That mod also doesn't ban you for going online. It's just a simple file swap. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't want to, like, specifically say for any of that, because I don't know if they ever will change what they're looking for or anything like that, and it would suck to have your Nintendo account, like, just locked down. That would kill me, man. Because all of your Pokemon Home and everything is locked behind that. If I ever did that mod, it would be on an exclusively offline Switch that would never have any kind of binding to my Switch account, anything like that. That's the way I would do it if I were you. But, probably be fine. I would not want to risk it with all of my stuff, you know. To answer that question earlier, yes, I'm doing a shiny only playthrough, but I'm adding my own twist where I need to get a shiny on each route. So you're getting a lot of stuff then. You're going in, is what I'm hearing. Shiny Giratina in BDSP? Are we just finding BDSP shinies tonight? Is that what's going on here? If you do the mod correctly, then it makes you block internet services when setting it up. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. So that works too. There you go. Just make sure you're not online. I would never want to be online with any of those mods. That's crazy. Shiny Giratina is very good. Yeah, what game? DAs. Got it in 30 DAs. Very nice. Not bad at all. Super, super under odds. Did you get any phases during that, or was it just the Giratina? Either way, I'd be down with getting no phases for 30 and then just getting the legendary. That's perfect. Got a shiny Mamo from a Mamo outbreak, so yes. So says Sudowoodo. I even phased today. Very nice. What'd you get? What was the phase? Got a Haunter. Alright, not the craziest thing, but you know, we take those. The ghost leading up to the ghost dragon. We're at 6,900 encounters. Norway. Norway. Yeah, we're getting close to 7K. Getting up close to odds. We're making it happen. We started at like 4,500 today, right? We've been powering through these. The extra DS helps. Are we hitting odds tonight? I'm going to try, I think. We've been getting through them pretty quick, right? 4,200. What about it? 4,200 what? Yeah, I can't do it. The Australian doesn't work for me. No. I got a fun accent, but we found out your boy can't do those. You can do the gnome, apparently. I'm pretty good at that. But that's it. Gonna start the Arcus hunt back up. Good luck, buddy. The BDSP Arceus Hunter, or are you going for, like, in Legends doing something? What's the goal? We stopped at 4,200 checks last stream. Gotcha. So, we've done 2,800 so far. What did we get to the stream before that? We got to half odds, basically. We haven't seen a pooch for a while. It's been about 5,000 encounters, which is 10,000 total, since we've seen anything shiny since the last pooch. So we're definitely paying off our debts for that very under odds triple, just like back to back to back thing. But technically we've had about over 10,000 encounters without a shiny so far, because it's like double what it's been since the last thing. Our last shiny was at like 1,800 encounters, which was one of the pooches. So yeah, about 5,200, and that's just checks for Torchic. So yeah, about 10,400, right? We checked a lot of Pokemans. LO Raiders, Grungy. I appreciate the raid, buddy. We'll give him a hot minute to pop in here. YouTube being YouTube is, I think that, like, if you're doing the short streams, sometimes the raid stuff doesn't work. I don't know if Grungy was doing that. But Grungy, welcome in. I appreciate the raid. What were you doing tonight? Everybody from Grungy's side, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm a calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. We're going for shiny Torchic in Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Ceiling Cat with a gifty, buddy. I appreciate you. Let's get some Sneasels in the chat. 404, my hunt has reached error. Your hunt has reached error. What's going on here? Should I give updates on the decks as I go? For what? No mammo. Doing some BDSP. Good luck. Good luck on the Arcus. We were playing some Radical Red Nuzlocke. Not the most calming stream, yeah. You know, I've never played through Radical Red. My brother keeps trying to get me to play through it, though. He's a big fan of it, personally. Legends Complete Shiny Living Dex. Yeah, it's tough. Riri, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Thankfully, you didn't find the Torchic while I was in the shower. Yeah. Unfortunately, I did not. I was hoping I would. Didn't work out that way. Radical Red is pretty gnarly, pretty difficult, right? Yeah. It seems cool. It has a lot of features. A lot of cool stuff. And I've done some competitive stuff, so like I feel like I could probably do it, maybe. Doing the hardcore Nuzlocks and stuff make that a little more difficult, but just beating it the good old-fashioned way, should be able to do that at least, right? Infinite Fusion stream win? I don't know. Way back in the day when Infinite Fusion first came out, I did a stream looking at some of those, like sprites and stuff, but I don't know, it feels like it's a much more fully fledged game at this point now. So, maybe one day. We'll see. Anybody got Arcus luck to spare? I'll give you some. Sorino. I already got mine. Not a fan of difficulty ROM hacks, honestly. Yeah, I get it. Like, and I have a hard time committing to playing through not official Pokemon games. Like, I feel like it's just kind of like a, I don't want to say waste of time, but like, it's not going towards anything. Like my Shiny Living Dex, it's not, if I find something cool in it, if I find a shiny, it's like, it's just over there. It doesn't really do anything for me, you know? So that's kind of what I get stuck in. Chat would come up with the most cursed fusions. I have faith in your abilities. Yeah. There's some interesting ones out there. We know a few of them. I'm back after like 3 hours. Welcome back. How's things? What happened in said 3 hours? Branch poke is a great move. What? Hold on. Games are all desynced. The Milk Champ, yes. It just hit 2100. You're not even at double odds yet. You're fine. You're gonna get through this, Akuma Matata. We'll get through this together. You're fine, buddy. 3 hours and he's almost at odds, yeah. We're getting up there. Dangerously close to odds. Didn't really do much in the 3 hours. Mainly just took a nap. That is all you need to do. Good nap. Bib Tank is my fave. Bib Tank. Bib Barrel Mill Tank? Bib Tank? I hate that name. Actually got a shiny Registeel in Sword and Shield recently. Very nice. How many encounters did it take for you? That's a good shiny. I did all of the Reggies off stream, actually. It was when I was doing a break. I was still shiny hunting. I was watching a lot of anime. But yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed my time doing that, even though it wasn't necessarily on stream. Sometimes it's nice to have a shiny hunting project that's just your own deal, right? Are there any games you feel like you could speedrun? Probably not. Speedrunning's hard, man. I don't know if I have the patience for it. I'm trying to think of any games that I'm like really, really good or decent at. If there's maybe a Monster Hunter-y kind of thing, maybe I could do that. I was pretty good at Monster Hunter. But like speedrunning is just such a different vibe. I don't know. It's tough to say. Like, those guys are just built different. Anybody doing speedrunning are just... They're in it for a completely different reason. They're good at the games, but in a totally different way. Need a command for that question, I feel like. Yeah, the, how are you soft resetting all at once? No, it's cool that people are interested in it, though. I like it. We have a controller mod that I soldered into each of these DS Lites. I have a little Game Boy Advance cartridge that whenever I push a button on this, it goes through to all of those consoles. So... that's how we're doing it. Hot take, speedrunning is boring. I kind of agree. I personally, like, don't find a ton of enjoyment watching just individual speedruns. What I do kind of like, though, is the history of speedrun things, where it shows when people find, like, the summoning salt videos. Those are... I like those. I like the show of the progress over time. I think those are kind of interesting. But watching the speedruns individually is not really for me. Just depends, you know. Calm actually has 6 hands and resets each one manually at the same time. And I do it very fast because you guys don't see me reach over to these either. It just happens super, super quick. The only thing I speedrun is Deltarune. Summoning Salt's the GOAT, yeah. No, that's good stuff. I enjoy a bit of Super Mario 64 speedrunner vids, yeah. No, that's like a classic. I feel like things like that, platformers, are pretty easy to like wrap your head around and watch speedruns of. There are things like Pokemon that's just crazy RNG stuff. And you've got to really just be okay with the person resetting over and over again. Distortion spawned on us at the bottom screen there. So it's going to spawn very fast. Love to see that. Still waiting for the next chapters of Deltarune. Yeah, that's why I haven't played Deltarune yet, because I don't want to be waiting for chapters. I hate episodic stuff. I hate it when people do that with their game. I don't want to have to wait. I want to be able to blast through it. Play the entire thing. Where is the shiny baby chick? I wish I knew. Have not located it yet, but soon. Where's the shiny front-facing baby chick? Soon, soon. Very soon. But hopefully, between now and the front-facing baby chick, we get our front-facing baby fossil. It's been like 3 years since Chapter 2? Is that actually a thing? Has it been 3? Oh my god. My distortion kicking off here. Let's check this out. Controller was vibrating all crazy on my desk. Cranidos, not shiny. I'm grabbing the items too. There should... Maybe it's on this side. Shield on, not shiny. Rowlet, not shiny. Hate to see it. Get me out of here. Now we're going to wait out the distortion. I think maybe I waited out... I'm going to wait it out over here this time. Kind of close to where another one could spawn, potentially. 3,000 resets in 4 hours. Not a bad pace at all. Yeah, no, we're blasting through these. That's the cool thing. If we keep our hunts to kind of close to odds even, we're not doing too bad. Like, that could be a couple streams, 2, maybe 3 streams, and we're at odds for each of these things we're hunting. It's pretty cool. You can get through a lot of checks quick with this multi-hunt setup. Calm grabbing the distortion items to become the first billionaire in ancient Sinnoh. Exactly. Doubt you remember since I've been gone for ages, but I was around the Rookie D during the Rookie D hunts and can't remember what it was, but I was still around right before the big long break you took. Yeah. No, Karama, I remember you. Been around for a hot minute. But, yeah. The Rookie D days. The Cornbone days. What have you gotten a shiny from a distortion? I have, but not a distortion specific. I found a shiny Octillery. I think I found a Magmortar. I found a few not distortion specific things, which sucks. What are the odds of a shiny rare distortion spawn? The rare distortion spawns, there's 3 of them that always spawn in a distortion. There's always 3. And all of those, I have a perfected dex entry, and I have the shiny charm. So they are a 1 in 585 chance. Pretty good chances, but we only get 3, and it's 3 every like 30 to 40 minutes. So it's just very slow to get through the checks. Gonna go to bed. Wait, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll see you on the next one. Now I gotta find something to replace Giratina. What are you gonna go for? There's some good things to check. The Rookie D is Cornbone. Yes. Not sure it's been a hot minute. Well, you've been around, I feel like, but you've been lurking, right? I see you post a message here and there, not like crazy active, right? That's the vibe. Didn't you also find a non-shiny alpha Decidui in a distortion? Non-shiny alpha Decidui. I'm trying to figure out what non-shiny alpha means. Is it non-shiny, but it's alpha Decidui? Is that what you're saying? Or is it a regular shiny Decidui that is not alpha? Is that what you're saying? Which one of those? Which one of those 2 things? I do lurk a lot. I know. We got a lot of lurkers. I appreciate you guys lurking, hanging out. It's all good. Yeah, the Cornbone situation. A regular alpha Decidui. I don't know if I found a regular alpha Decidui or not. You mean like as one of the rare spawns? Maybe. Maybe that was one of the recent ones. Can't remember. Skarmory was the first Pokemon that came to mind. Good old Skarmory. I'm a fan of Skarmory, personally. Pick a random Pokemon from Gym 1 to 4. Sorno, I second Skarmory. Haven't shouted you out yet, but appreciate you, VOD enjoyers. There it is. Blue. Not blue. Baby Pluto. Shouting out the VOD enjoyers. I'll shout you guys out too. I haven't shouted you guys out tonight. I'll say exactly what Baby Pluto said. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. VOD enjoyers, lurkers, all of you guys. Mod appreciation too. I appreciate you guys too. Always helping your boy out. I need a lot of help. So, it's a good thing. Good thing I got the homies. Blueby Pluto, there it is. Good old Blueby. We're going to leave this iron chunk right there for Sir Sheikar. It's past 10 p.m. in Calm's time. His reading brain has already gone to sleep. It's been gone. It always is. It's never actually there. Am I in for a name change too? No. Baby Pluto, don't be changing on me. Confuse me even more. Yeah, the mod appreciation, it's an important role here in the community. We appreciate our mods. Oh. Sorry, I'm talking to the wife. Alright. I'm convincing my wife to get me some water. Your boy is out, and I'm parched. Audio dead. No, I know. It was on purpose. Didn't want you to hear me yelling at my wife. That sounds more aggressive than it actually was. It was talking loudly towards my wife, asking her to help me get water. Not as crazy as it sounded there. Reminds me, if you're enjoying the stream and you're not subscribed, look at that. Look at Jessimus helping your boy out. Wish I could transfer my Zygarde into Scarlet and Violet. Can you not? Can you not take Zygarde into Scarlet and Violet? Any of the X and Y stuff? Muted. No, I'm not, Baby Pluto. I see I'm not. You can't trick me. I'm always watching now. Jalissa, bring me water. Yeah. No, sometimes we need to make sure that your boy can do the streaming things that he needs to do. And to do that, I need to stay hydrated. It's important for all of us. Tempted to go back to my old name / Discord of just pseudo woo don't and see if Calm figures it out. I figured it out for now. The thing is you're kind of always front and center with the fart with reverbs and stuff. It's gonna happen relatively quickly with you because you're always popping off with the little piece of candies like that. It would be hard to miss. She like my wife, and she looks at you and says, "You have legs, don't you?" Yeah, no, she's like that. But she said okay this time. It was just like that. I know. She would tell me that for sure. But she has a bit of an image to uphold here in the chat, I think. The happy, nice... I love you, dear. Please get me water. Your boy is parched. We have confirmation from Jalissa. Calm did yell. Could happen. I don't know. We've never officially heard Calm yell. Might not be possible. You going to odds? I think that's what we're going to do tonight. I think we'll go to odds. I don't know if the multiple is going to get us exactly to odds or not. We need to get to 1 in 8192. Can anyone figure out if adding 6 to the number that we're at will eventually get us to 1 in 80, 192. Will we get there exactly or no? Because there's a chance we miss it. Treading some dangerous water here after the whole rough... Vault, shut up. Shut up. I need water. Don't do this to me. I'll be bringing this up. He could be you. He could be me. 148 more resets. There you go. So we'll get it exactly. Fantastic. Fantastic. We shall hit it. I'll use only Optimus Pride and Biden. Optimus Pride. He's the very progressive Transformer. Oh, whoa. We got a distortion here, dude. What the heck? Optimus Pride is an ally. What would Optimus Pride transform into? That's my question. Pseudo Wudo, I'm expecting an answer from you on this one. I expect something good. Extra spicy. Maybe not extra spicy. Maybe regular spicy. Almost like it was planned from the start. I see you, Calm. Right. Yeah, I have the math. Whoa. Dude, we got that quick. Okay, hold on. Wait. That yellow screen freaked me out. Alright, we're going back to the distortion. I thought it was something there for a minute. Alright. No Rowlet. Thank you, dear. Appreciate you. Got a grunt. I'll take it as long as I get water, I guess. Dog water. Whatever, man. Gotta stay hydrated. Another Rowlet, not shiny. One more check. Please don't be a Rowlet, man. Just give me a fossil. At least one. Alright, well, it did what I asked. Do I need to go to Isle of Armor first? No. You can go straight to Crown Tundra as long as you have the DLC. It's going to be a party bus. Alright. Going to the club. You have to catch the Galarian Slowpoke. Yeah, it does like a cutscene for Isle of Armor, and then you can go to Crown Tundra. But you have to do that cutscene first. You have to do that battle. That's what I was talking about, the level 9 Slowpoke that you had to fight or catch. The legendary says ground. The legendary says ground. Groudon. Yeah, we're going to be doing that hunt at some point too. Yeah, you definitely don't have to go to Isle of Armor at all to do the Crown Tundra stuff. Definitely not. Level 9 Slowpoke. I think it's level 9. Just give me my golden pink cave rat already. Golden pink cave rat? This is a golden pink cave rat. I don't know what we're talking about here. Ground is a curse type for DA legendaries because of Landorus, Zygarde, Groudon. They're pretty tough. Get Wide Guard. But also get ice moves. It works great. Works wonders against two of them. And works pretty good against the other. Slowpoke. Yeah. Slowpoke. The Galarian Slowpoke. I'm not crazy here. Sir Shicker is talking about Sword and Shield getting to the Crown Tundra. Ugly old Landorus. Yeah, I thought we got a shiny of that last night. We did not, in fact. I thought it happened. It did not. Which is too bad. I think I came up with the nickname theme. Might go with veggies/vegetation. Let's hear a couple of the names you're going for. What are you hoping to get for the veggie themed team? What is Mudkip gonna be for the veggies? Pink Cave Rat is Mesprit. Is it pink anymore once it's shiny? It's like gold. Got the gold dreadlocks, right? I guess it's got some pink still, right? Was trying to figure out what a pink gold shiny rat would be. Oh, I got you. I thought you were questioning why I was mentioning Slowpoke, which is, that does happen. You have to face Peony and he's level 70 Aggron and Donphan. I just did this recently. I'm pretty sure it's like a level 57 Copperajah. And he just demolishes your poor level 5 starter. He just blasts you. And then you're good. You just have to lose. Gonna just chuck Pokeballs at it until it catches. It has kind of a bad catch rate, actually. I had a really hard time catching it. And he kind of destroys your Pokemon. You can't do damage, really, to it. Because he's chonky. So good luck. For me, it was tough. I had to, like, weaken it quite a bit. I had to reset once. Because it was so bad. Its hair stays pink, but its body turns gold. I got you. Mesprit's my favorite of the three. I like Azelf the most out of the Lake Trio. What is your guys' favorite of the Lake Trio? Azelf for you, boy. Yeah, large piece of toast. An Azelf enjoyer. Azelf used to be kind of good in battles. Used to be a really good lead. You would use him and do Stealth Rock. And he was funny because he was fast. And for some reason, Azelf knows Explosion. So you just like really quickly throw out some Stealth Rocks and then just explode. It's like, hold these rocks. Boom! And he did big damage. He was pretty strong for the time. I don't like any of them. Yeah, they're not like the craziest things, but they're fine. They're fine. Like the blue cave rat the most. Azelf's cool. Least favorite's Uxie. I feel like that one's the best with the shiny, actually. It fits the most because he's already yellow. For Mudkip, if female Rose, that would be a very rare shiny. If male Beat, I like Beat. Thank you, dear. Enjoy your sleepy time. She said he'll be going to bed as soon as he gets off.
No, you guys can have him.
There you go. So we're in it for the long haul. Why can he explode? I got no idea. But he can. Azelf with Pokemon. He's a little space fairy thing. I don't know how to describe it. Do you know what Azelf is? Yeah. Doesn't know what Azelf is. It's fine. You're not missing out on much. Sets rocks up near itself and then turns into shrapnel. Yeah. If it works, it works. It's a good lead. All you had to do in Gen 4, like, competitive, was just get up Stealth Rock, and you were good. Are we at a... We need a new like goal? Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. I'm going to trust that we're ready. And I see Hassan posted that like goal. Appreciate you guys liking. If you haven't done it yet, just consider it. Help your boy out. The strat to bypass the Slowpoke fast is Watt Trader in Wild Area for a Quick Ball. Oh! Man, I've done that so many times, and I haven't done it. Like the Quick Ball thing. That must be like a speedrun strat, right? Like, because I know the speedrun strat now is to just go to DAs, right? That's gotta be it. Sword and Shield speedruns were forever changed with the DLC. I'm not gonna smell what you just picked out of your ear, dear. I love you. Go ahead and go to bed. My wife is over here harassing me, man. Got the water. She's like, smell this. Tell me I'm wrong. The little cave rats are just the Triforce Goddess is a Pokemon. No, that's pretty accurate. I feel like that's right. Gotta earn the water. I don't wanna. Any percent DLC with Suicune uses the Watt Trader route. Yeah. Makes sense. Me and Z have both now made sayings that everyone says. Fantastic. The community is full of a bunch of creative folks. Some may say a little too creative sometimes. I wouldn't say that, but some might say that. Used to do a bit of Sword and Shield speedruns with the DLC stuff. Very nice. Yeah, the quick ball is a good idea. For Torchic, can you name it Carrot? I'm probably not going to nickname anything in these just because they're just going to be sitting in the boxes. But also, I can't nickname it Carrot even if I wanted to, I don't think, because the Japanese games, I think you only have 5 letters that you can enter for a nickname. Because in Japanese, like, the letters in Japanese are more than just, like, what we have in one letter. They've got a couple, like, different sounds in them. So, yeah. You don't have a lot of potential for the nicknames in Japanese. It was Groudon. Good luck. Did you win? Are you a winning, son? CMH, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. We'll see you on the next one. Yeah, having 5 spots for the nickname in Japanese is rough. That's a pretty big bad point of this, I feel like, besides me not being able to understand it at all. Besides that, let me tell my old elementary school teachers Calm said I'm creative. Tell him. The streamer guy that I can you imagine that phone call? Yes, Mrs. Smith. I would just like to let you know that the Pokemon streamer that I watch says I'm creative, and I will hear nothing otherwise from you from now on. Who is this? Pseudo Wudo, your student from 1990 whatever. Who? How'd you get this number? I'm creative, okay? I don't want to hear anything else. Oh god. Sorry. Hit my mic. Still counts. I'm a Studo Wudo. Stop it. Stop it with this. For Cake, how you doing? When are we doing a Japanese learning stream? I will just say, I can read everything that is being said on these screens. I have zero comprehension of what is being said. I can read it all. I actually know, like, a chunk of kanji, and I know all of, like, hiragana and katakana and stuff. So, like, I know a bunch of it. There's just a big difference between being able to make the sounds and read the words and actually know what the heck they mean, which is tough. This doesn't have any kanji, which makes it kind of harder, almost, because you'll get the words and the sounds, but you won't have any of the context that you get with the kanji. It's actually kind of an interesting thing. Since you have a way to back up your save for the cartridge, you can change the nickname to whatever you want, technically. I guess that is true, although if it's from a Japanese game, what happens if a Japanese game gets traded a Pokemon that's nicknamed on an English game that is longer? How does that work? I actually haven't thought about that. Like, if it's caught in an English game, and can you nickname Pokemon that are traded to you if they weren't nicknamed before in these games? I know you can do that in newer games, but if they're traded, can you just never nickname them at all? I think that was a thing back in the day. How's stream been? For Cake, it's been a time. We haven't... When did our count get desynced? You see this? We're at a 9-9 right now. What happened? Well, now I don't know if we need to add one or subtract one. One of our counts didn't work right. Something happened during one of these resets. I need my math wizards to help me out here. How many do I need to add to make sure we get to 8192? Let me know. One of them didn't happen, I think. I have no clue, but I know it was a major no-no to trade Japanese and English with original Pokemon Gen 1 and 2. Huh. I have not heard of that, actually. I think what maybe happened is one of the counters, it desynced at 7460 to 7463. Okay, so I'm going to add 3 to this. And we should be good. That should be what it is. Alright, here we go. Let's just see. This should take us to 7508. Okay. I think that maybe just one of the counts didn't happen, because remember, I have it split into 2 things counting up by 3. And because this app is totally... it wasn't working as expected. It went from 54 to 60, then to 63. So I need to remove 6 right now is what I need to do. So this is what we're really at right now then. Because we added 9 at one point instead of just adding 3. Okay. We're good. We went backwards 6 to account for that. Should be golden. My doggos are whining. They want to go to bed. They said, get to odds. You've had so many names that you've changed to that I love. You have had so many names that you've changed to that I love. What does that mean? I'm missing things. Something in the code that would really screw over your save. What? I might have to look at that. I don't know where we're at count-wise at this point. I don't know how bad I've messed this up. Next reset, the shiny front-facing baby chick. Z, this one's for you. You got it right, baby Pluto. I appreciate that. I hope so. You know what, we're close enough, right? Calm can't understand long sentences without any punctuation. You should know this. It helps. The punctuation does help. No, not for Z. You hate to see it. The accalmation of DA chat names was also a good one. Accalmation. I don't know what that means. My last 4 shiny hunts have been found without a counter. Yeah, I feel like you don't need to use a counter. Like, it's kind of cool to know where you're at, though. If you're over or under odds, and you can kind of just make yourself feel better. If it's over odds, you're like, it'll show up soon. But when you're really under odds and you're feeling like it's over odds, sometimes it's nice to know where you're at. When you get to half odds, when you get to close to full odds, right? Shiny Kyogre next reset. Big if true. It'll be on the start screen, right? Calm doesn't know the JessMS lore. I really do not, I guess. I guess I've missed out on this. I haven't been that active in the Dynamax Adventure channel, which sounds like I'm missing out on all that lore. All 4 of my hunts have definitely been under odds. You know what? If it works, it works. All we care about is the results. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt to have to count them, honestly. If you don't have a capture card and stuff, it's like really annoying to have to like tap a counter, do it that way. So I get people not doing it. But for me, I already have, like, I'm playing it on my computer through, there it is. Shiny Pooch number 3. At 75.62. Sad times. Here we go. Hold on. This is on... Dude, we found a shiny... I think the Trico was on that... on that DS Lite, actually. That was the one that had the Trico. Let's get... the shiny Pooch. Upside down on the board, where he belongs. Oh, shiny Pooch. There he is. Do we want him upside down? He should be upside down. We're gonna KO him. Oh, I flipped him horizontal on accident. Let's flip him vertical. There he goes. There he goes. Alright. He's upside down. Let's see if we get a double shiny. There's a chance. We're KOing this chump. KOing this absolute chump. Let me get this on my counter too, because we got this at 75.62. I'm doing total encounters for this, so 75.62 plus 360. Is that 79.22? Third Pooch. So we got one at 16.15, one at 18.40, and one again at 79.22. Moving right along. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. Punch the Pooch. I did, in fact. What's happening here? What did I miss? I still remember when I cooked Sir Shicker. That's sad. Don't be like that. Poor Sir Shicker. He's a treasure. What the gold dog doing? Being no longer with us in Ohio. I saw it as soon as it was loading in. I saw him creeping over to the other side of the screen. I knew it was happening. Calm called me a treasure. There it is. Thought I was the only one who would get a golden Pooch tonight. Bully, unfortunately, we're both in the same boat tonight. But hopefully for me, the shiny chicken also shows up. We get the payoff afterwards too. What if Call Misty called you that? Yeah, I think Sir Shicker is always just hearing me as Call Misty. I'm pretty sure. You know when you read something from Professor Farnsworth? The good news, everyone. He's just always hearing it with Call Misty. It's like he's got an overlay, kinda. Yeah. It's always, it's a state of mind. Call Misty is a state of mind. Yeah, look at this. All the homies showing the love. You love to see it. Quick ball strat didn't work. Yeah. It's got kind of a bad catch rate. I did catch it with a Pokeball eventually, though. Regular. The chicken Sammys in Hoenn gotta be so good, right? Yeah. The non-shiny ones, of course. Leo, welcome in. Marmsy perpetually ignoring Call Misty. Hate to see it. Did you get one? Beldamaster, I have not found one. Unfortunately, we have found one uncatchable shiny Pooch, though. Quick Ball wasn't even available from the Watt Trader. Oh. Yeah. Well, it is randomized, right? Like, it's not guaranteed that they're out there. Got my game back. Love to see it. Gave you the exact date used on the old strat, so I don't know. Did you change your date to whatever it was? Because that's also, the watt traders and stuff are based on the day. Used to set the date before making the save. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it was started before and it was already predetermined or whatever. I don't know how that stuff works. Z, you're heading out. Back to work. If anybody needs a wrench racking. Yeah. Z, I appreciate you hanging out. Only thing I noticed is how much Gen 3 older games load so much faster than Oris. Yeah. The old school shiny hunts are really nice because of how many encounters per minute you can do. We're blasting through these. Like I said, we're going to get to full odds tonight for sure. Grinds my gears when I don't get my targets. Like, I have a shiny Chansey saved on Scarlet. I've been trying to get shiny Totodiles. Yeah. Totodile's tough, man. That is a problem that is not only you having that. So all of our shiny luck has been in the right side. Have we found a single shiny on the left side of the tower at all? Do you guys remember? Any at all? Calm, they told me to pick Grookey. Now the Slowpoke kills me with acid. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? He's got some coverage, man. On the top left? Did I get a pooch on the top left? Thought 2 dogs were on the top 2 on the left side. Is that what they were on? I don't remember. They're all blending together at this point. Hello. There we go. I had to check. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. There it is. Words to live by. Sorry, I just hit my desk. Saw the whole setup shake. Are you planning on getting the legit Mew on one of the carts? No, you have to do certain stuff to get the event back in the game, but it's legit otherwise. Yeah, no, I'm going to be doing that. The Mew event, I have to do an Emerald though, right? I don't think you can do Faraway Island on Ruby and Sapphire, can you? I only have 4 copies of Emerald. I don't know if you saw this, Kurama. I went to a game convention today, and I bought, in addition to all of my Japanese games that I have, I bought these today. An English Emerald and an English Fire Red. The Fire Red looks fake on camera, like the color of it, but I promise you this is like my camera doing weird stuff to this. It is legitimate. Has the little rectangles on the back, which is like the easy way to spot if it's legit. But yeah. So I'm going to be doing that in Emerald. I want the Deoxys event. I'm probably going to do that on Fire Red Leaf Green. Because I actually can soft reset in that, right? For Deoxys. I think it's only Ruby and Sapphire, but don't hold me to that. Yeah, I think... For some reason, I think that it's Emerald, but I can't remember. Does anybody know that for sure? Which events you're able to get on Ruby and Sapphire versus which you're able to get in Emerald and Fire Red and Leaf Green and stuff? I honestly am not super well versed on the Gen 3 stuff, even though I like Gen 3 a lot. I haven't really done much of the crazy shiny hunts in these games. Yeah. Yeah, Kurama, I might have to ask on it. We'll see. I'll look it up. I think Z wasn't able to do Deoxys in his Emerald game. Yeah, I think it wasn't released in Japan on Emerald for some reason. But that's why Deoxys I was planning to do on Fire Red Leaf Green anyways, because why not, right? That for sure doesn't have broken RNG and stuff too, so. I thought the Eon Dragons were Ruby and Sapphire, and then Mew and Deoxys were Emerald. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I don't know. Not positive. Can't remember. Yeah, it's tough. These are all very old things at this point. Eon Ticket exists in Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah. So I'll probably do that in these games. Why not, right? Because I don't want to have to run away for Emerald copies. Plus, I have 6 of these. I only have 4 Emeralds. Only 4. But you know what I mean. I want some more shiny Beldums. Then get them. Do it. Just pulled his old streams up. He hunted Deoxys on Fire Red. Yeah. Did he just soft reset for it? Like, you get to the point where the triangle is, like, to the middle, and then he just saves and resets over and over again? Does the encounter that way? I'm probably going to do that hunt multiple times, because I kind of want to get all of the forms. I think that'd be kind of cool. I thought an e-reader was needed for the Eon tickets back in the day. Yeah, but so what I'm going to be doing, just so you guys know, is I have a Game Boy operator, a GB operator on my computer, and you can back up your saves and stuff that way. And with the GB operator, you can like enable the events as if you scan the card, or as if you went to the Pokemon Center and got the Mew event, whatever it was, right? Like, it'll just enable the flag for the event to have happened for you. So that's what I'm going to do for those. Japan didn't have Deoxys and Emerald, but they did in Fire Red Leaf Green, thus my purchase. Yeah. Fire Red Leaf Green. That's the place it's going to be. Plus, Fire Red Leaf Green does not have broken RNG, which is a plus in my book. So yeah. Reset 369 for my Rowlet. I'm sensing it'll shine. Your avatar senses are telling you something. Caught the Slowpoke. Very nice. You can finally move on. One small step for Sir Sheikar. One giant leap for finding shinies in DAs. The new save is almost set up. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess we're just started already. Here we go. No shield on. No shield on number 2. One more. Give me another fossil. Give me a shiny Cranidos. Rowlet. Not in. We got a couple fossils at least. Whatever, man. Get over here. Park on the rock. Alright. Back to it. It's really not that expensive, is it? I swore it was like $50 or something. For what? For what? Oh my god. They are all desynced. If I ever get me an Emerald copy, I might have you do that for me if you're down. For what? The GB operator is like $50. If you're going to do any Game Boy Advance shiny hunting, you should get a GB operator. Super, super worth it, because you want to back up your stuff. These games are old. Things break on these old things, and you want to have that backed up. So I would highly suggest getting that. If you're going to buy it anyways, like, get the stuff for the old school shiny hunts. Yeah. Yeah, GB operator's only like $50. It's really, really worth it. Can you play Emerald on DS? Yeah. That's what I'm playing all these on. These are DS Lites.
I'm heading out for the night comms turn. Take it away, Patrick.
Uncommon M.
Volt, I appreciate the $5 reduce, buddy. And we'll see you next week. Appreciate you guys hanging out. I know it's getting late. And a lot of people are probably asleep, just kind of lurking. I appreciate you guys hanging, though. It's been a cool time doing these new hunts. I've been pretty excited about these. I find myself wanting to get back to these pretty quick. Like, I want to find the things. Mainly want it so I can swap my battery safely. Yeah, well, for the old games, you know, the batteries only matter for the Game Boy Color stuff, right? The Game Boy games. For Ruby and Sapphire and stuff, they don't have anything to do with the save. Patrick saying, on Calminum, made my night. Yeah. He says it right, too. About to get demolished by Peony's team. Yeah, he just does a heavy slam and you're dead. That's it. He said, wow, you've got some promise. But yeah, it's nice. I've never had a Game Boy or Game Boy Color game that actually had a save when I bought it. They've always had dead batteries, which is sad, because I would like to see, like, those are definitely more of a time capsule than the GBA era stuff. And I bought, like, Crystal and Gold and Silver and everything, but dead batteries. It's too bad. Like, I don't know, was there a way to replace them before? Without losing your save? Like, you would just have to have a constant current going to the cartridge, I guess, right? To keep it alive while you were swapping the battery. That there must have been some way that people were doing it, right? Weird to think about. Just want to preserve my old school Gen 1 and 2 games. No, that's the way to do it. And $50 is a small price to pay for that. Been loving the old gen shiny hunts. In my opinion, it makes the night a lot more relaxing. Yeah, I get to chat a lot more. It's nice. I just get to look over, quickly see what's going on, and then move right along. Yeah. Not bad. Plus, we get very spicy burbs. Potentially. It's so early for you. It's 2:13 a.m. here. Buckle up, Buttercup. Get that front-facing baby chick. It's like 11:15. I'm an old man. I got up, like, not of my own free will. I woke up and was awake at 8 a.m. I had no choice in the matter. I just was. So that's my life. There was a way, but it was some Frankenstein setups for it. Yeah, I would imagine. At least there was some way to do it, though, you know. We're the same age, Zerg. I don't know what to tell you. I'm mature for my age. Right now you have 6 legendary Pokemon named Beldum and 3 shiny Beldums in Pokemon Home. Very nice. Sorry, shiny legendaries named Beldum. It's commitment. I like it. I woke up and I was awake. Sir Shaker, don't make me sound crazy here. I woke up and I was completely awake and could not go back to sleep. Let me continue what I was saying. Let me reiterate a little bit here. Wouldn't that not be helpful in the grand scheme of things? That you have infinite eggs to transfer between saves, which would take just as long, if not longer. Woot? What am I missing here? I missed context on this message. Oh god, I'm losing it, guys. We're losing it. We're getting close to odds. All I need to do is get to 8192. We're so close. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. That's all I gotta get to. That, or we get the shiny first. Either one works for me. I don't care which. Do you need to do some Gigabrain stuff for the automated counter for Pokemon resets? No, but you need to have a way for your counter to know what's happening on your games. So some people will use like webcams on their consoles. If you have a capture card, that's the easiest way. Because all you do is you take a screenshot of a certain image that could show on your screen. So in like these resets, I just have a screenshot of the picture of me picking Torchic. So as soon as I pick it, I get the 6 encounters added. And you just have a little text file that it's just writing into. It's really easy. It's called Auto Shiny Counter. But yeah, it's not bad. You just need a way for it to see it. Found a shiny Metagross I've had for years was hacked. Noticed that it had more XP than the max in Sword and Shield. Very sad. That is sad times. And that's been probably a pretty, like, one of your high-end things, right? Very excited about. Bully, we're getting there, man. Can you do that in OBS? Well, yeah, if your game is playing in your OBS. You don't need to be in OBS, but like, as long as your game is playing somewhere on your computer, if you have some way of seeing it, then that works for sure. Because what you're doing in the software is you're just telling it, look at this window. You have to type in the name of whatever the window is. Exactly. And then just say, you know, like your OBS window, look here for this particular image, and whenever this image shows up, add this many to my counter. And it'll do that. Evolved my first shiny Beldum to beat Pokemon Shining Pearl. Very nice. Metang and Metagross are all good. Very good shinies. It's letting me put a link code and I'm online. What's happening here? First EAB done online or only solo? I don't know if you actually get people online. It makes it look like maybe you could. I think you probably just get NPCs and they fake you out and make you think you're online. I feel like that's what they do there. But I don't know. So I'm taking it the Goldenite is to at least hit the 8K and something for odds. Yeah, Kurama, that's the plan. We either get the shiny or we get to 8192. That is the goal. The Metang is the ringleader of the Beldum gang. I mean, Metang is just like 3 Beldum fused together, right? It's still just a Beldum. You can do it online, but the game wants you to do it offline because it assumes it's your first time. Yeah. It's like, hey, idiot. This is how you do these. But also, here's the online. I think it'd be good if they just forced you to do it offline, because, man, there are some chumps on online DAs. Nah, Kurama, it just, you know, I'll be looking at a bunch of different things, talking about random stuff. I miss messages. It is what it is. It's a me issue. Almost done with a DA. You want Pseudo Wudo in your group, Sir Shicker. You know this, right? I think I might buy a couch tomorrow, guys. Our couch has been pretty beat up at this point, and it's served its purpose well. I think we might be getting a new one tomorrow. We'll see. There were these couches that were at this furniture place that we went to recently that had, they were like heated. They had the butt and back heating, which is pretty cool. But they had like massagers inside of them too. So you could be sitting on the couch reclined and having the massage thing going on your back in the couch. And I don't know if it's too too much technology. If it's going to break and there's just going to be an annoying lump inside of the couch or not. But man, was it... I felt like I could sit there for a very long period of time without moving. He got Shiny Manaphy. Who got Shiny Manaphy? Whomst? You heard of Sonics? Oh, yes. No, I've heard of Sonics. He got Shiny Manaphy? How long has he been hunting that for? Yeah, that's not an easy shiny hunt. That is a rough one. Got a couple of shiny Metagross with my OT now, but that was the one of one. That one was one of my first 10 years ago. You just got it traded randomly, like online or what? Yeah, it's too bad. Sonics is who actually helped me learn a thing or two about hunting Mew. Yeah, no, Sonics is awesome. I watch a lot of his stuff. He streams on YouTube every now and then now. He does both. Been doing like a dual streaming. Where did couches just come from? I don't. I was thinking about it because that's, I think, what we're doing tomorrow. How to tell if your streamer has money. Streamer randomly goes, I'm going to go buy a couch. I need a couch. I don't know what to tell you, man. We need couches. We need to be sitting. Shiny Distortion Haunter. Not bad. I hate Distortion Shiny hunting. Yeah, it sucks. Not an exciting time, these Distortion Shiny hunts. But that's why we have the soft resets for the Torchic as well. They're exciting, right? Extra exciting? Couch stream. Yeah, the couch purchasing stream. Get beanbag chairs. You know, they have the, they have those love sacks, the giant beanbag things. I couldn't do it. My back, it don't work for that. It don't work like that. Yeah, it's messed up that Oris is almost 10 years old. That's just wrong, isn't it? No, just a couch stream. Upgrade from chair stream. So I've thought about this before. This probably wouldn't be on this channel necessarily, but on the gaming channel, I thought it would be cool if I had a couch stream setup where we're playing something, we have our own individual mics, the cameras are kind of just showing us, but also the game that we're playing. And I think it would be really cool. There's a lot of stream things I would like to do that are like kind of unique. And I don't know if they would work, but dude, I think like a kickback playing games on the couch, hanging with the homies type vibe would be really cool. That would be the couch stream. It's so laggy right now. What? Oh, on your phone. All right, good. It's not me. Hopefully. Calm and co-op. Yeah. No, that would be the kind of thing. I think like maybe some scary things the wife would be watching or maybe playing, doing some co-op stuff. It'd be cool. I'd be down with it. Game in a recliner. My old back needs the rest. Yeah, no, I'd be down. I have to sit up because like I have to be present. When I'm streaming, I have to be like, hello, I'm a professional streamer. I'm talking into my microphone. I wish I could just sit back. There's just not like, I could bring the mic. I could be like this. This is kind of nice, I guess. It's fine. You see a little bit more of my room. I mean, I guess I could kick back like this. This mic arm makes it easier for me to do this, but I don't know. I'm not in the zone when I'm over there. I know I've said this before, but It Takes Two would be such a funny stream with you and Jalissa. Yeah, I know. That's something I've wanted to play with her for sure. So I've been kind of waiting on that. Professional is a word just used loosely here. Yeah. I make money on it. That's professional, isn't it? That is the definition of professional. Make money doing it. I do that. Used to play Dead Space kind of with headphones on. That's a scary time. One of the first girls that I didn't actually date her. I told this story, I think. I had this shop, this ice cream shop that I worked at, and it was one of my early jobs. Nobody ever went to the spot, but I was like a shift manager, and I had this gaming laptop, and the first Dead Space came out, and I was playing Dead Space in the back office just because nobody was there, and this girl messaged me, and she's like, hey, want to hang out? And I'm like, well, I'm at work, but I'm here just playing games. I'm playing Dead Space. You want to hang out? She says, yeah, I'll come over. She comes over. We're hanging out in the back room. And Calm, the idiot, isn't getting any messages here. Calm is playing Dead Space and having a fantastic time. Having a real good time playing Dead Space. And eventually she leaves. We're just hanging out, only us, in this empty ice cream shop in the back office with the lights off, playing Dead Space. We were in the back rooms. I was a special little lad. First DA is not Suicune. It says Steel. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be Suicune. I've never seen it not be Suicune. Anime protagonist awareness. Yeah, I was that guy. It was not meant to be. I'm glad it didn't happen. Let me just say I dodged a bullet. Sidestepped a landmine on that one. But at the time, I didn't know. You know. I wasn't aware of all the details yet. The Steel Terra Suicune. What if you get this Dialga in one run? Just shows you. The 1 in 300. Apparently I got a gifted membership at some point, but whoever gifted, thanks. We had a whole bunch of people gifting today. I don't know if it was today or when it was, but yeah. All the homies. Always showing the love. She's watching the stream right now. Highly doubt. I hope you're not, but if you're out there, you know who you are. And you know. Sidestep the landmine. She's like, yeah, he did. I will cry if it's Shiny Dialga, no joke. I want to see Sir Shicker crying. Those will be tears of joy. Get wrecked, lady. Get wrecked. Bet you a ceiling cat. What, that was trying to play Dead Space or not play Dead Space? Hang out with me in the back rooms? Nah. Oh, ceiling cat gifting the membership, you mean? Could be. Raze did a bunch today too. We had a few people gifted memberships. We had people popping off. Volt was doing some earlier too. Trying to remember the whole pattern of stuff that was going on here. We had a whole chunk of people going in. Raze plays, Ceiling Cat, Volt. Raze plays a bunch. She was going in tonight. 50 more encounters and you can sleep. No, it's 8192. Yeah, we got a few more. 8192. It's fine. We're good. My wife always laughs when I clearly get hit on, and I'm just like, oh, that's nice. Anyways, as I was saying, moving right along, there's like a short or a TikTok or whatever of all these people hanging out, and this guy's just sitting in this chair, and this girl comes over to sit on his lap, and he's just like, yeah, sorry, no. And he like moves his chair, and she just falls flat on the ground because she was trying to sit on his lap. And she's like, what the heck? He's like, I have a girlfriend, dude. He just completely nope. Moved right out of the way. Said, miss me with that. Just not looking for that stuff. Yeah, no, it's nice not being in the rat race. I get it. I understand. I gotta check these before I reset. Sometimes I'm not paying attention. Most of the time. You're not the only one hunting a 50-50 shiny right now. This Joltik will shine eventually. Good luck. Are you doing this in the double grass or something? Where are you 50-50 hunting a Joltik? If you're doing double grass, at least the other option is catchable. That's the bonus of that. Yeah. We're getting there. We've got about 130 more encounters before odds. Grandmaster Fortnite God, there it is. Is Ceiling Cat still? Ceiling Cat is still here. Kind of late for Ceiling Cat. Are you usually here until the very end of every stream? I feel like maybe it's just because of Thursdays when you leave really early. But, like, this is kind of late for you, isn't it? Am I crazy? Joltik is a 50% in this area. I've already phased on Pharaoh Seed. Pharaoh Seed's pretty good. I wouldn't complain about a Pharaoh Seed. I'd be down with it. Oh, man. I'm glad that we found something tonight. Anyways, we had kind of a long, extended period to get this Poochyena, so I'm feeling good about where we're at with this. Because remember, guys, the total encounters that we've seen, this is Copium Calm here, Calm and Copium. The total encounters that we have down there is actually double what we're seeing for like the pooches and stuff. We've seen 16,000 Pokemon at this point, over that. So we're getting there. Not complaining, it's just Joltik, that's the problem. I got you. Test message for updated name and pick. Pseudo-Woodon't. Is your profile picture a Pseudo-Woodo crotch? Tell me the truth, Pseudo-Woodo. I'm just going to tell you, I'm going to continue calling you Pseudo-Woodo. Okay, we're clear on this? I looked at all three of those pixels, and that does appear to be a Pseudo-Woodo crotch. Pseudo-Woodo with this change. Normally be in bed myself around this time, but I'm having to unpack and put stuff back since a move we had planned and worked on ultimately didn't work out. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Moving sucks, and having to pack and then unpack without actually moving is brutal. That's like insult to injury on that. Hopefully you guys get something better though. Works out and you end up in a better position. Only around 14,000 more encounters to make up. Colin, stop this. Don't do this. Don't say that. I don't want to hear anything about that 14,000 that you're talking about there. I'm not even going to finish reading that message. Oh, God. Oh, no. Yeah, Colin, that's straight to jail. I was thinking of it, Colin. We're on the same page here. Baby Pluto and Colin, you guys need to stop. No more of this. crap. We had such good luck early on. We really shot ourselves in the foot on that one. Oh, we made the right choice, so I'm not too upset about it. I got you. Alright. As long as it was the good move. Sometimes it sucks. I know sometimes you don't have the choice, the option, right? So if it's something you did willingly, that's even better. Got to make the call. The time will come, Bully. We'll get there. You and me. I love Meowskulls. Meowskulls. Where are we at? 8132. 20 more resets. Right. Getting close. 20 more? 10 more. 10 more? 10 more. 10 more resets is 60. Counting's hard. We're getting very close to end of stream. I can't read, I can't talk, can't do math, especially not that. Just taking forever because if you don't remember, me and the wife are collectors, so we had a lot of crap to pack and now unpack. Yeah. That is a bummer. It's Dialga. That's crazy. So you did an online one, so it changed it up, is what it is, right? Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Maybe we get a distortion before the end of the night, too. Got a few more checks here. I could explain it in greater detail, but it'll take more than 200 characters. The texts, the ancient texts, is what Ceiling Cat is talking about here. I can feel my presenter crumbling right now. We don't have much left in us here. This is really pushing it to the limit on this shiny hunt. What happened? Jalissa, what are you talking about? You mean the upside down dog? That's another uncatchable dog. We've had bad times. 5 more resets, guys. Pizza crust is disgusting. Stop it. It can be good. It can be good, right? I'm catching up. Jess and everybody else, they're just having arguments and issues here. I'm completely detached from this conversation at this point. I'm just in it for these resets, and then we're out. 2 more? 3 more. Get ready, guys. My phone defaulted to the part where the power supply is freaking out. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to swap that. Jalissa, you should remind me about that tomorrow. Just because I want to make sure I'm on that. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the last 2 Torchic checks, and then I'm going to do a Mudkip and a Trico check. Why not, right? We'll do that after this. This is going to be the final Torchic check of the night. Or maybe, you know what? We'll do the final Torchic one last. We'll do Trico and then Mudkip, and then the final Torchic. No Trico. Mudkip. It'd be cool. I wouldn't be mad if we got this, because we are doing a Living Dex, like... Oh, God. Hold on, I have to sync these up, I kind of have to do some shenanigans. Alright. Mudkip. What the heck? It's counting right now. Hold on, I'm going to need to adjust my counter. Alright, not it. The counter is messing up here. Alright. the final check of the night. Guys, before I do this, I'm just going to say I appreciate y'all hanging out. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, we're on our way to 12K. Moving on up. Yeah, I appreciate everybody who supported doing the super chats and all the gifties and stuff tonight. We had a whole bunch tonight. It's crazy. I appreciate y'all supporting. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, so it means a lot that you decide to do it anyways. You help me get cool things for stream, like this whole setup, all of the cool Pokemon games for the setup, mics and cameras, and all the cool stuff. That's you guys. I appreciate you doing that. What else? We have a few people who are paying even more for these memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, Vlad Shorts, Fuji Toby, Gilgamesh, Porsche Nut, Trailblazing Pseudo Wudo, which I'm going to have to update that now. Thanks for that. Lazy Hassan 17, and the Mistaken, Oriso, Raise Plays, 8th Anguis of the Grandmaster Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, and Volt, paying a ridiculous amount of money in the Cultist tier. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's do this final check, and we're going to raid somebody after this. So don't leave. Stick around. Final check for the night. Big money. We are officially at odds. Good night, everybody. Let's see where we're going. Where are we going? Get me out of here, man. I gotta go to Betty Baez. Who be streaming? Dude, SMK is still streaming? Alright, we haven't gotten to raid him in a hot minute. Guys, hashtag calm raid. Let's go show some love to Steve. He's raided us a bunch recently. We used to raid him all the time, but we haven't had the opportunity. Let's make it over there. He's doing 10 hours in X and Y. My man's going in. Let's go say hi. Give him a like, hang out for a bit, and I will see you guys Thursday. Check out my video if you haven't watched it yet. The checking the saves one, because I'm going to have another one coming up soon since we got all these other games. Next week, I'm going to do a stream for all of the new games that I got. The new. Don't miss it. I'll see you guys next week. Good night, everybody.